In this show, I'll be playing your most rockin' music. Let's do it! Hey everybody, welcome to You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. Let's see who we got here today. Venom for Life was here a little earlier. Hello Venom. Hello Folk Punk, what's up? Hello Frank Turzo. Here's the guest of honor, Jade Star. That's right. It might be a special day for Jade Star, which a lot of you probably already know because you were dumped from there. Thank you, Jade. Awesome mod on the channel, and happy birthday to you. And we'll have more about that in a second. Happy birthday, happy birthday, everybody. Fuck it. Hello, Leela. Hello, Seven Strings. Hello, Conspiracy Music. Who else we got? Walton Kinder's here. Lily Pillies are here. What's up? Black Forest Cherry Pie. What's up? Kim Harden Hudson. How are you? Hope you're doing well today. Forest of the Wolf Official is here. Hugh Caldwell. What's going on? Hello to Michael, a.k.a. Zealand. Hello to Roke Avalonetta. What is up? How are you doing? Who else is here? Mr. Back from Doing Time is here. Back from Doing Time, which is good. Hello, Michael Thompson. Hello, Zach Thong. Let's see. Who else? Metalhead Hippie. What is up? I got some work to do. That's cool. I totally understand. Hello, Jamie Mallender. And Wayek is here. What's up, Wayek? What's up? Rick Lisk is here. And yeah, that was a great selection of songs that Jade played for the for her birthday celebration that she just had over on her channel. The party continues here. We're not done yet. We're celebrating Jade 50th birthday. Happy birthday, Jade, as Metalhead Hippie says right there. Exactly right on the money. Who else? Anybody else that I missed? Let's see. Oh, there's Venom for Life. He is here. Hello, Venom. I think I got everybody. If I missed someone, just be like, hey, you didn't call my name. Excuse me, sir. Can I please have my stapler? And Ramo Baramio. What's up, Baramia? What's up? Good to see you. All right, so I did say, yeah, it is Jade's 50th birthday. Can you believe it? It's hard to believe. It really is. She doesn't look a day over 49. Just kidding. No, I mean, she is a youthful soul, so it is kind of shocking. But anyway, I couldn't. There's no other way I could start this show today than, I didn't have any submission or anything, but we got to start the show off with the birthday girl. We got to start it off with a little bit of Jade Star, a little bit of DreadCircus, and her signature song. I would say signature song. Do what makes you happy. Let's kick it off with some Jade Star here on You Rock, episode 51.
Song, it is about being people you worry about, they only worry about themselves. They're not thinking about you. So why do so many people lash out in public at a person for being 100% themselves? You can believe in yourself 100% without being an asshole. I wasn't happy for many a year in my life. Emotions going on a roller coaster suicide. I truly hated myself because I feared the worst. Nobody would love me for me. Telling you everything is punished in life. And honesty is something I found very hard to believe. The anger was building inside of me when all I really wanted to do was cry. When everything was going bad, let it out, don't be so sad. Cry, don't let the drama make you mad. Try to
That was Jade Star, DreadCircus with Do What Makes You Happy. And Jade, I hope that you have spent this day and continue to spend this day doing what makes you happy, because that's what's important in life. I mean, sometimes you have to do things that don't make you happy because, you know, like there's bosses and stuff like that. I guess you can't always do what makes you happy, but you should try to do it as often as you can. And yeah, that high note was pretty epic there at the end. That was a great version of that song. I hadn't heard that one. I almost went with the one that the Black Covers did from your live show, but I remember that was from like the death of Michael Gudinski, your friend, and it was a really sad version of the song, and I was like, maybe not for a birthday celebration. Let's keep with a more upbeat rendition of that song. And it's great. That's what make that song so amazing, is it can be so flexible, and it can, you know, really convey a lot of different emotions, and it conveys a lot of different emotions and packs a lot in one song. And so it's a really amazing song. Now, as is custom on this show, it is Jade's birthday, so we're gonna have to sing, because that was one thing that was missing from the show that Jade just did. We didn't get a chance to sing for Jade, so you can all join in wherever you are. We're gonna do this. Here we go. Oh, we're at a baseball stadium here. What are we doing? Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, Jade Star. Happy birthday to you. And many more. Happy birthday, Jade. I'm just turning my mic down. I was trying to turn the keyboard down because it causes some weird noise for whatever reason. Anyway. There we go. Now it's official. Now you can blow out the candles if you got any, and put a bow on this thing, right? We love you, Jade. I love you, Jade. Hello, Pete Johns. Welcome. There we go. Kubrick lover joining in, and hello, Dan Eckberg, and yeah. You guys, you know, Jade does so much for this community. It's kind of unfathomable. So, thank you so much, and hope you really enjoy the rest of today. And And if that means not sitting here watching probably 6 hours of this show, I'll totally understand. But we love having you here, and you do an awesome job on your channel, awesome job on this channel, and everywhere. Jade's a mod just about on every channel, so it's great. Hey, I'm gonna get to this, by the way. So, since you mentioned that, Jade, it is the end of the month, so I do have. This should be the final board for August. Let's take a look at this, and if somebody is missing from this board, there were a couple of people who were missing because I'm human and I make mistakes sometimes. People pointed it out to me, and I noticed one, and I got everybody on there, I think. So let me know if there's somebody missing. So we got Brad Example, we got Welton Kinder, we've got Folk Punk, we've got Howling Fret Fumbler, we've got the Metalhead Hippie, we've got Night Train 1988, we got Pete Johns. Night Train 1988 and Pete Johns were the ones that unfortunately they had donated on a Thomas Christ Live, and I didn't get them on the board, but they're on there now. Frank Terzo, Andy Dion, Gregory O'Sullivan, Mr. Smith, Chris Lane, Senior, Leela, Alex Baccus, Black Forest Cherry Pie, Russ 8889, Gary Hubbs, Michael aka Zealand, Ron and Jenny at Wolfstone Studio, Tremor Bear, Conspiracy Media, Tom Carraher, and Costa Con Hondra. So thank you to all of you, and you guys are all very awesome. And so now we have the September board right here, which has nobody on it. So anything that comes in from this point on is going to go on September. So and I do want to also tell you that what you guys have contributed, it's already paying off. Do you see the chair? We got the chair. It's a very comfortable chair. Now I'm not going to have my legs half asleep by the end of the show, hopefully. So that's one thing. And then I was talking on the other show about getting the new mixer and microphone, upgrading the lighting. And so that's stuff that's all in the pike, and I'm working on. So what you're doing is directly improving this show, and it's going to continue to improve this show. So I thank you from the bottom of my heart for all that you do to help the channel. So thank you, everyone. All right. Very cool. Yeah, and that's how you do it. PayPal.me/Thomas Christ Music. If you want to get a song on the show, bit.ly/you rock submit. That link is also in the description. And yeah, I'll tell you, it is. It definitely is. Especially when you're sitting for sometimes like 5 and 6 hours. You gotta have a nice chair, you know, because the other chair was practically falling apart. My wife was getting freaked out because every time I would shift, it would make this loud popping sound. And she thought like something was falling up here or something. So yeah, it's hey, that's cool. You got to get your fishing gear ready, you know. Have this on in the background and enjoy some music. And there's the link to send your song in as well, because we kind of don't have a show if you don't send music in. And of course, there's other people. You can send music to Metalhead Hippie. You can send music to Ron Ward. He just got my whole discography, which is 18 gigs. So he's probably starting to go through that, and we'll see. I guess he's going to start playing some of it on the show. I don't know. God help us. So if you play some of the older stuff. Anyway, but he's got it all. And now my stuff is organized. So I'm kind of happy about that. And so, yeah, we better get down to business here, because we've got a lot of songs to play here today. A lot of great songs. And the next one up is from Distant Towers. And the track is called Transmitter. So we're going to check out Distant Towers. Of course, that's Tom Mack and company over in, I think he's in Thailand, but some of his other band members are in the U.S. So it's one of these awesome kind of international collaborations that we have going on. There's a lot of that going on these days, and it's really cool to see. So here it is, Distant Towers with Transmitter. That was Distant Towers with Transmitter. What an epic track that was. What an amazing video. And what a great job by Distant Towers. Really dug that one. There was some really fast vocal parts in there. Really takes some tremendous skill to pull all that off, and it's just a quality, exactly as Pete says here, pretty darn solid. Yeah. So that's what you're gonna get from Distant Towers. And we got Tom Mack in the house. Hello, Tom Mack. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And it definitely is top drawer stuff, as Howling Fumbler has said here. And so keep up the great work, and be sure to check out Distant Towers, because we've heard a lot of their stuff, and it's all been really amazing and really fantastic quality. So thank you once again, Distant Towers. Go and check them on out. I want to say thank you already to we've got the first people on the board for September. We've got Folk Punk is on the board. Thank you, Folk Punk. Thank you to Metalhead Hippie as well, and thank you as well to Metalhead Hippie has also contributed in for Jade. So we have the first 3 people on the board for September. You guys rock, and I really appreciate your support, and I'll be getting you on the board very, very soon. All right, who do we got up next? Up next, we've got Alex Baccus with Fairground, and I forgot to read I need to read the thing. What am I doing? I feel like I haven't done this show in like a month. It's weird. It's only been a week, but it feels like it's been an eternity. I don't know why. So let's check out. So Alex Baccus, let's see what he had to say. Alex Baccus sends us Fairground. He says this: "Hey Tom and the U Rockers, I hereby submit my new tune Fairground to the kind consideration of this esteemed audience. It is kind of a back to the roots track, no samples except for the drum roll, no vocals, not chilled, just MIDI recording and MIDI programming. GarageBand iOS was again the DAW of choice. All the best, and rock on, Alex." All right, so that sounds very cool, and so the only thing left to do is to head on over and check out this track from Alex Baccus called Fairground. And here we go. Let's check it out. That was Alex Baccus with Fairground. And, man, did that bass ever have a lot of... The kick in the bass just had a ton of thump and a ton of, like, power to it. It was like... Yeah, it was just really hitting hard. And I love the, like, staccato kind of nature to that. And... yeah, great brass tones. As Forest of the Wolf says here, yeah, I agree with that. Totally. And then great job as well on the video. And it kind of just gets you in, it is kind of like festival season right now. And there's fairgrounds happening and festivals happening. And I think that gets you in the spirit to go and do that. I think the production has come up even to a higher level with Alex. He's trying some new things and getting some great results out of it. So, tremendous job on that. Alex Baccus. Yeah, great production. Exactly, Andy. You are absolutely correct with that. And so go head over and check out Alex Baccus. He's got a lot of great kind of dance tunes and pop tunes. And he's really doing a fantastic job these days. So go and show him some love. Go and show him some support over on his channel. Very cool. All right. We have up next Forest of the Wolf with Insomnia. Let's take a look at what Forest of the Wolf has written in here to set us off for this track called Insomnia, and something that I certainly relate to. I may or may not have gone to bed at 5 a.m. yesterday. Yeah. So anyway, we'll see if he really captures it, because he says, "Hi Thomas, the song is about being sleepless. I tried to create what is going on in the head when you lay in bed, and it comes to the point where it's really uncomfortable when your own thoughts starting to hurt. I hope you like it." All right. So let's take a listen to this from Forest of the Wolf, Insomnia, and let's check it on out. And here we go. Forest of the Wolf with Insomnia here on You Rock.
Throwing forth from every side.
Forest of the Wolf, Insomnia. I really, really enjoyed that one. That was amazing. Forest of the Wolf, you did a phenomenal job on that track, and yeah, I really enjoyed that, and I thought you did a great job there, capturing this whole kind of tormenting of you'll never get to sleep, bro, But there was some cool shifts in there between, metal and some more electronic stuff, and yeah, just some different vibes happening there. It was really brutally heavy at some points, and then at other points it's more kind of groovy and it's more electronic, and I dig those shifts. The vocals were really, really well done and really kind of angry and aggressive, and I like that. So yeah, I dig that track. I approve of it, and I think that it is excellent. Of course, for me, Insomnia is more just like, oh shit, it's already 5 a.m. What the fuck? Where did the time go? Yeah, but it hits us all a little different, I guess. Anyway, yeah, I really enjoyed that, and you're really, I'm just glad to have you on the show because I like this kind of music, and I like the expansiveness of it, like the progressiveness of it, and you should really be proud of what you're accomplishing here with this. And if you haven't gone over, if you haven't hit the subscribe button on Forest of the Wolf, you should definitely consider doing that because yeah, he's making absolutely amazing music. So thank you once again to Forest of the Wolf. And keep up the great work and keep sending in the amazing tunes so we can all check them out. All right. Awesome. Let's go next. So we're going to stay Forest of the Wolf, of course, and Alex Baccus from Germany. We're going to stay with Germany. This artist had something very exciting happen today. And that was our good friend PI.A. And I got the chance to watch it. You may remember, it's been advertised on this show for a little while, that PI.A. had a live show today for the first time in 15 years. And I did actually, I did watch it. And it was over on PI.A.'s Instagram. And let me tell you something. You wouldn't know that PI.A. hadn't performed in 15 years. Like, I didn't know. I'd never seen PI.A. perform. Well, nobody has in 15 years. I didn't know what to expect, but she wove a whole. It wasn't just a performance. It wasn't just like she did all the songs that you've heard over the past couple of months on the show. She did all of them. She did them all. It was really cool, and it was since I heard them on the show, I knew them all, and even my favorite one, which is EGO. She did that one. She did all the songs that you've been hearing over the past several weeks and months here, and she did an amazing job. But she also explained the songs in between and kind of wove this whole story and this whole message of positivity and different experiences that she's had in life and that we all have in life. And I thought it was brilliantly done. I don't know if it's available over on Instagram to rewatch. It probably is. So if it is, you should definitely. I can't tell you enough. I can't encourage you enough to get over to Instagram after this show or maybe tomorrow and watch this performance because it was some really powerful stuff. And I was deeply impressed by it. So one of the songs that she did do in the performance was Flush Chest, and so I'll tell you a little bit about that one here that she's sent in. She actually sent this one in before the show, but let's see here. Let's see. There we go. All right, so she said about this one, I had a band 16 years ago with him. We both played under the name Flush Chest, and he always said that I can't make music without him. Guess he should not come to my show on 30th of August. But if he does, he will blame himself, because I made it through and managed to make music without him. And yeah, so she had a partner that was involved with her music back some years ago. And, this whole, unfortunate, really, really shameful kind of situation happened where, he kind of said that, she couldn't do it without him. And she talked about that in the show before she performed this song. And so I'm going to play it for you here now. This is Flush Chest by PA, Pronounce It Alternative. Let's check it out.
Your hands, your crazy mind, your influence, our past. Yes, that love didn't kill me, and I can do it now, all by myself. I didn't need you now. The memories still catch up with me. Out of nowhere, I'm drowning in self-pity. Do you remember you were next to my train? Do you remember the first song we made? In the middle of the night on a rooftop in the dark, only you and me, an electric guitar. Your hands were quick and I was so impressed. Like I'm sitting with Kurt Cobain himself. No, I don't need you now. Need no morning coffee or a flash chest in my day. No, I don't need all your good advice. Need no goodbyes. Need no cheat on me. I agree you were always better. Darkness was not only killing me, but I was right. You are not good for me. No, I don't need you now. Need no morning coffee or a flash chest emote. No, I don't need all your good advice. Need no goodbyes. Need no cheat on me. You stab me in my back, you never appreciate. You stab me in my back, you never appreciate. And now it's avoid a bloody gap in my brain. You are the void, a bloody gap in my brain.
That was PA, Pronounce It Alternative with Flushed Chest. And in answer to Folk Punk's question, absolutely. Like, she commanded the stage in a way that somebody who does this on a weekly basis, it was amazing. You really should go back and watch the whole thing. I think it was about 25-30 minutes, and yeah, she rocked it in a big way, and I was really blown away by it. Yeah, PA always rocks, as TJ Zindle said, and yeah, she definitely showed that guy that she can certainly do it on her own. I don't think she's having any trouble with that, for sure. Yeah, so again, just thank you very much to PA. Go and check out her channel, and go check out her Instagram. I think down in her description there might be a link to that, or maybe if Leela or Jade or somebody can dig it up for me and put it in the chat. But yeah, it's definitely something you should go and check out. She did a little pre-show thing too, where she had some friends there that were helping her out with putting on the show and everything, and so that was also interesting as well. And yeah, she's killing it, PA. I'm telling you, she should be playing arenas. This lady should be playing arenas, man. And she's actually, we just had Jade's birthday today. She mentioned in her show her birthday is next week, so we'll have to wish her a happy birthday next week. I don't know exactly what day it is, but yeah, this is really impressive stuff. I can't recommend it highly enough. Hello to Dwight Bailey. What's up, Dwight? Hello to Chris Lean Sr. Let's see, who else has popped in here? Scapular Winging Records, what's up? And Jade's getting a couple new tattoos, going to dinner on Saturday night. That'll be super. That's a hell of a way to celebrate. All right. Cool. Let's keep it moving here. We're going to stay in Germany. We got a couple more from our German contingency here. We got a pretty big German contingency on the U-Rock show, and it's great to see it. Black Forest Cherry Pie is up next. World of Confusion. I'm going to get the scoop here and let you know what they want you to know. So, he says, this song was written in 2016, recorded in 2017. The video was also recorded in 2017. In my home studio, video was just a few action cam shots in the room. No pig mask involved in the video. So we have a lack of pig mask in this one. One of my last songs recorded in April 2017 with the Rammstein studio guitar amp before I had to sell all my studio stuff except the pink pedal. Have fun with this song. So never give up because we live in a world of confusion. That we do. That we definitely live in a world of confusion. And it gets more and more confusing each and every day. So you're spot on with that assessment. So we're going to take a look at this track here from Black Forest Cherry Pie, World of Confusion. And we got guest vocals on the track as well by Kylie Brielle and Johannes B. Here we go. This is World of Confusion. Black Forest, Cherry Pie, World of Confusion, and man, that was they smashed that. I love the female vocalists on this track. They just sang with such passion, such conviction, such emotion, such talent, and the song heavy as fuck. Let's be honest, it's a headbanger for sure. Definitely, rocking the little bit on the like new metal side of things, which I dig, of course, and yeah, I love the got a nice little studio there. I admire how clean and neat the studio is, because mine definitely is not. Why the hell do you think I have a green screen? Hides a lot of sins. But yeah, you look at got a nice little space there to work, and it's cool to see that. And no pig mask. Might have to deduct a couple points for the lack of a pig mask, but I think we'll spare that. Yeah, phenomenal job, excellent, and really fucking rocked, man. Go over and check out Black Forest Cherry Pie. I think, especially if you dig the heavier stuff, that's gonna fill the bill pretty nicely. So keep up the great work. I've been really digging these tunes of late that you've been sending in, and it just seems like they keep getting better. So great stuff. Hey, it's Russ8889. By the way, I got the Moonworks shirt on today. That's right. Good to see you. We got a little Russ8889 coming up very shortly, so stay tuned for that. We got a lot of great music today. I got a halftime headbang that's gonna rock your socks off. A new artist, never been on the channel before. I don't know that they've been on any of the channels before. Maybe they have, but I haven't heard it. So I'll tell you what, you're in for a treat. So you're gonna want to stick around for that, and we've got just a whole ton. Like, the entire first half is all like Euro UK stuff, because that's how many we've got from just that part of the world, which is so cool. And we're gonna keep the party going. We're gonna keep the party going in Germany for just a little bit longer, as we got Weltenkinder, and Weltenkinder sends us this track called, so this is a remix. I never know what to do with remixes, because I do have the cover section later in the show. Remix isn't really a cover. I'm just going to put it here, because I think Markus, Weltenkinder was around, so maybe he'll be able to catch this one. But it's Fatum featuring Mars Atlas and Angel's Cry, Weltenkinder remix. So let's get a little bit of the info here on this one from Weltenkinder and see what he wants us to know before we check this out. He says, Weltenkinder EDM remix for a competition on metapop.com. Well, I don't know if the results are in for that or yet or not, but I hope you did well, and I hope you smashed it. But let's take a listen and check this out. Here from Weltenkinder, we've got Fatum featuring Mars Atlas, Angel's Cry. Let's give this a virtual spin here on You Rock. That was Weltenkinder with Phantom featuring Mars Atlas and Angel's Cry. Yeah, that was really a tremendous song there, and I love the energy of it. Had just a lot. I could see it as who was it here? Zach said that being played in hockey arenas. I could see it being used for something like that. Definitely some great synth textures and things in there, and the vocals were also beautiful. And I loved the ladies covered in glitter. That could get a bit messy, I imagine, but it certainly looked cool. So I hope you, if that contest hasn't happened, I hope you do well. I can't imagine you not winning something. If not winning the whole thing outright, but I wish you the best of luck. And if you haven't gone over to check out Weltenkinder before, now's the time to do it, because yeah, he's doing some amazing stuff, and yeah, he really brought out the synths, I think, in a nice way there on that track. Had a great groove to it. So thank you so much, Weltenkinder, and always glad to have you on the show. And yeah, that was great. All right, we're going to go next to Roke Avalonetta. Roke Avalonetta sends us 2022 Orchestration Challenge Prelude number 1 in G's. I think we got, this may also be part of a contest type situation, but let's find out the whole story from Roke. He says, "This is my entry to the Orchestration Online Annual Challenge, by which I'll be evaluated the first 18 bars and gently roasted." The original piano piece was composed by Ukrainian composer Vasyl Barvinsky, and this year's challenge was framed around the conflict by all of us known. Hope you enjoy the piece besides all its possible falls in my grammar. Rock on. All right, man. So let's take a listen to this one. We get must be contest season this time of the year. I don't know. But this should definitely be a strong entrant in this challenge as well. This is Roke Avalonetta with Orchestration Challenge 22 Prelude in number 1 in G. Let's take a listen. Roke Avalonetta 2022 Orchestration Challenge Prelude #1 in G. And I would definitely say, of all the preludes in G, this one might be the #1. Because, wow. That was amazing. Like, seriously, that was... my jaw is on the floor right now. You can't really see it. It doesn't translate through the screen. But, holy shit. Like, you wrote, like, a whole ass, like, orchestral movement here. Yeah, that's or wait, the composer. So I think maybe this is an arrangement of something. It's already been done. Okay, it was a piano piece, but you turned it in to a whole ass orchestral arrangement, which, like, holy shit, dude, like, wow. You should be writing for, like, a Philharmonic or something like that. One of those big orchestras, masterful arrangement. Yeah, it totally was. It could be in a film score. I liked what Clayton said, and by the way, hello to Clayton. It could be like from like a Disney movie or something. I could totally hear that. I think it actually could be in some like a Disney animation movie. I don't even know if they make movies like that anymore. I think they do all that just CGI stuff now. Maybe they do. I don't know. But yeah, best damn prelude in G I ever heard. So, well, we owe some credit to the Ukrainian composer. What is his name? Vasyl Barvinsky. But also Roke with this tremendous job arranging this. I can't even imagine the amount of work that would have to go into something like that. Figuring out all the lines for all the different instruments, like, whew, man. John Williams, yeah, it's definitely in that vein as well. Yeah, did you write it out in, like, notation and shit like that? Or is it just kind of like in a computer software? I don't know, but less than 100 bars, slow tempo. That's still a lot, though. That's still a lot, especially when you think about all the different lines. I mean, there could be like 25 different instruments happening at the same time. That's really amazing, and you really have to, like, think about all the rules of music, and don't do the parallel fifths, and don't do this, and don't do that, and the actual, like, what are the ranges that each instrument is in. You have to know all that. There's so many different things that you have to know. 100% score notation. Damn. Well, I really hope that you do well. I can't imagine you wouldn't, but I don't know. I'm not familiar with the competition, but I wish you all the best, and I hope you win it. I really do, because I think you did a phenomenal job here. You should be proud of what you've done, regardless. I mean, we were just talking last night. I was fortunate to be on Pete John's Songtember kickoff. We were talking about different things. We were talking about music is not a competition. Jade was talking about that, and yeah, there's all these competitions and stuff, but really, though, this is all art. This is everybody's art, and everything that everyone does has value, and that's kind of what I've always tried to strive for with this show. I never make this show a competition for that reason, but there are competitions, and since you're in it, I hope you win it. You definitely deserve to. You're a winner in my book, and I think in a lot of other people here in the chat as well. So keep up the great work, Roke, and knock him dead, man. you got a killer arrangement here. So awesome. All right, let's go to Markus Kinell, somebody else who writes some really incredible arrangements and symphonic music. Let's see what he's got for us today. This one's called LYRA, and this is what he says about this one. He says, "Hello again, new week and new music from Sweden. This is the result of an idea I had during the summer. Enjoy, and thanks for listening. A little info about the song name. LYRA is a small star constellation with its main star Vega. Vega is one of the brightest stars in the night sky. The Vega star is coming." When I heard LYRA, I thought of the old Italian money. But it's It's probably named after that. There's probably some weird reason why it was named LYRA, and it's probably after this star constellation. But let's check it out. Markus Kinell, LYRA, right here. Let's take a listen. That was Markus Kinell with LYRA, and yeah, there's been a real like celebratory, joyful kind of a theme that's been going on with Marcus's latest tunes. I think they sound very like triumphant. I don't know why that is, but there's got to be a reason. But you know, he's doing what he always does. You know, just making these incredible orchestral arrangements. Got the beautiful scenery to go with it, all the natural wonders of the world, and a wonderful accompaniment to go with it as well. Some just remarkable guitar playing as well, and very skillful stuff, very talented, and very impressive. So if you haven't checked out Markus Kinell, he does these songs, except when he takes breaks every once in a while. Other than that, he does these almost on a weekly basis, so be sure to check them out. There's a lot of old ones to go through as well if you enjoy that. These kinds of tunes could definitely be played in a movie or, you know, I mean, there's could be a lot of uses for his music, and it's definitely of the highest quality. So get over to Marcus's channel. There it is. Leela's put it in there as well. So yeah, definitely. I don't know who's looking for Russ's email, but yeah, if you ask me, I can definitely connect you with Russ. So just let me know. But anyway, great stuff, Markus Kinell. Let's keep the party going. This one was actually one that I think I had last week, and I just wasn't able to fit it in the show because we had time constraints. By the way, thank you, all of you, for the amazing and wonderful wishes, and we had a great time last week celebrating 50 shows, and now we got to do it 50 more times. We'll get to 100, and we had a great chat in the evening with some really incredible creators, and both YouTube creators and music creators, and I think the whole thing was a big success. And if you haven't seen it, you should definitely go back and watch that one, especially the roundtable discussion, of which we'll be doing more of on the channel. Although probably the way I'm going to do it is when I do it, and I'll let you know when those are going to start. I'm probably just going to, because I really don't want to have to go through the whole thing of getting people to come on every week. Like, that could really become overwhelming, I think. So I'm just going to go live and put it out to people whenever I'm live. Whoever wants to come on can come on if you're around. And I think that's the way we're going to do it, because that's just going to make things easier for everyone involved. But I'll let you know when we're going to start. We're going to start doing those on a bi-weekly basis, and just have a little chat, a little discussion type of a thing. So that was a good first kind of test run for that. So let's check out Cronksong. Unfortunately, sorry I didn't get to play you last week, Kronk, but we're getting cronked up this week with some Cronksong, and I'm excited about that. It's been a little while since we've had Cronksong on the show, and it's good to have him here. Good to have him back again. And so let's see what he says about The Chance. This is the song that he sent in. He says, "Hi, Thomas. Hope you are well." I am. I hope you are as well. This new song is about trying to overcome shyness and just going for it. Sort of just made up the lyrics as I went along, so don't expect too much. Another garage band on the Mac production. Hope you like it. Very cool. So it's it's funny that this song comes up when I just talked about doing that show, which was very much, overcoming shyness for myself. So to put that together and get that happening. So let's check this out. The Chance by Cronksong.
Someone out there with deep blue eyes and golden hair. I need to track her down, the good in my dreams. But I'm a shy guy, yes I am a shy guy, but a voice in my head keeps saying, come on. Something before it fades away. Come on, grab something. Now you have the chance. But I said, you know me, I'm not good at that kind of thing. But still, that voice in my head was shouting. You'll be full of regret. So get on your feet. Go get what you can get. Come on. Grab hold of something before it fades away. Come on. Grab something. Now you have the chance. Sometimes it's slow to come around. Sometimes it doesn't happen at all. But when it
That was Cronksong with The Chance. And yeah, I love seeing everybody's kind of sharing in the chat about shyness and yeah, the opportunity, the chances that you miss when you have that issue. I mean, I'm the type of person that if I have to call somebody, even if it's just for like business reasons, I'll sit there and stare at the phone for like hours, and then I'll put it down. I'll be like, no, I'll do it in like 20 minutes, and then it's like I'll do it tomorrow, and then it's like I'll do it the next day, and then I end up. People they wonder why I wait till the last minute. Why am I a procrastinator? Well, sometimes that's part of the reason why. So I definitely relate to this song and this track here from Cronksong. I thought it was beautifully done, and love the lyrics, and love the performance and the just the whole. Production here, I think, was really great, which is, Kronk Song. If you heard him before, you heard him over on YML, you heard him here, and you know kind of what he brings to the table. He's a really talented individual, and I'm glad to have him here on the show. So, yeah, Tremor Bear can't be shy. Taught community college for 22 years. Yeah, I mean, yeah. Sometimes, though, you learn to overcome it and just do the things you need to do, I guess. We get by somehow. We get by no matter what. Community starring Tremor Bear. There you go. Well, we got some Tremor Bear on the show coming up just a little bit, too. So stay tuned for that. Thank you, Kronk Song. You can go and check him out. He's on his 5th SoundCloud page, it looks like, if this is the newest one even. He's got a lot of material. He's got some material on YouTube as well. So you'll wanna go check that out. Kronk Song. He is a heck of a guy, and he is a heck of a composer and musician as well. All right, we're gonna keep things going here. And up next we've got, that's right, Russ 8889. And, I realized he shouldn't be in this part of the show, but I'm going to leave him here because I fucked up, because this actually is a cover. But anyway, I'm so used to Russ doing original music, I just automatically put him in with the original section, but we'll let this one slide this week. I'm sure he'll appreciate it as well, because I have to wait a lot longer. Anyway, so he did a cover of, and I love this because I love Kraftwerk. I'm a big fan of Kraftwerk, and he did a cover of Kraftwerk's The Model, and this is what he says. Hello, Tom. Got another awesome track for you. No, not that one. Thanks for being a good sport last week on your 50th show. Sorry I couldn't make the after show, but had been up early as I was having some building work done, and they like to start early. Yeah, they do. We've had, somebody bought the house right next to me, and when they first moved in back in the spring, they had people here every single day, and they start at like 7:30, 8 in the morning. Bang, 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 bang. They got the saws. Bang, 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 and then, oh man, I just want to pull my hair out with that stuff. But then they're there till like 3 in the afternoon. Unfortunately, that's wrapped up, though. So, all things serious, here's a remix of Kraftwerk's The Model. I had done this some time ago, but Black Covers released a version, so I thought I would wait. Then Gregory O'Sullivan released a version, so I thought better wait. Then I released Moonworks Eclipse, so I finally got around to it. Lol. Thanks, Russ. All right, yeah. I feel you on that, too, because that was kind of like me with... one of these days I'll do a cover of New Order's True Faith, but some other folks, I just when I got the idea, maybe I would do that. Some other folks did, but you know what? That's what it's all about. It's interesting to hear different people's expression of the same songs that we all dig. So let's take a listen to this. This is The Model by Kraftwerk, as performed by Russ 8889. Russ 8889 with a cover of Kraftwerk's The Model. Yeah, so that, again, I love Kraftwerk, and I love this cover. I think it's just, it's got that Russ vibe to it, a little extra with the percussion, because Kraftwerk, now Kraftwerk, very important band in the history of electronic music, maybe one of the most important, and they kind of really started things off. I was talking with Russ before, and I was saying how, like, I don't think electronic music would be the same or even exist at all in the way that we think of it without Kraftwerk and their amazing contributions to that genre. I mean, they invented their own instruments. Like, they didn't have drum machines. They made them. They made all this stuff. And they did kind of keep to more like a minimalism, and Russ has added a little bit more like movement to it and modernized it a bit, which is a good thing. And the Russ actually informed me that they were the creators of the program Cubase. Now I hadn't heard that before, but it wouldn't surprise me because that's just how innovative these guys were. So I think this is a great homage to them, and I love the video as well. I was always intrigued by these fashion shows where these models would come out wearing sometimes extremely ridiculous clothing that you would never see anybody wear. I used to think, like, wait, who's actually going to wear this? They would basically wear it for the shows, and they'd wear it on the catwalk. Nobody would ever be caught dead in this stuff. And some of those things were really nice looking, and then some of them were a little on the ridiculous side. But I've seen a lot more ridiculous as far as fashion shows. I guess it's art, though. You know what I mean? It can get a little strange sometimes. Yeah, you got to say it. Kraftwerk. We got a German contingency, so I got to pronounce that correctly. But yeah, excellent job on that, Russ, and keep up the great work. And yeah, go and check out Russ 8889 if you haven't. And yeah, it really is art, but it's a different kind of art. The catwalks are the extreme art of clothing. Yes. Exactly. Hello, Epiphonium. Good to see you. All right. Tom agrees. He says it's art. I'm not arguing that it's art, and I actually do think that it is art. It's just sometimes a little bit on the strange side. Anyway, not always practical, but yeah. So we're gonna go now to Australia. And we're going to go to the Secret Legacy, which is Alejandro Giannis Costa, and he's got one for us. Take me back to the 70s. So we're going to go back to the 70s. Man, I couldn't do this show if we go back to the 70s, though. That would be... I'd have to be on, like, TV or something. There was no internet. I mean, there might have been some kind of, like, rudimentary internet back then, but... we definitely didn't have the kind of internet that we have today. Let's see here. All right, here we go. This is the Secret Legacy Costa Alejandro Giannis on YouTube. Take me back to the 70s. This is what he says. Hello, Thomas and all. I've made my second video clip to one of my latest recordings. It's a brand new song dedicated to the decade where I was very young. The video takes you on a journey to my favorite artists, some 70s imagery, and ultimately to myself and my family with a very emotional ending, dedicating it to my parents. I inserted the word for everyone as well. The lyrics is purely to 50-plus year olds talking to the younger generation who are distracted by their devices, overly sensitive, and offended easily. It came out sounding retro too. My voice is a cross between Don Henley and Jerry Rafferty, who were huge in the 70s. The music is very Eagles. Hope we don't get in trouble for playing it. I may be at work if you play this, but I would like all those 45-plus year olds sit back and remember what life was like. Cheers from Costa. Looks like we're going to take a trip down memory lane, a little nostalgia here for Costa Hondro Ioannis. And now this is a little before my time, because I was negative years old in the 70s. So I missed that whole decade. But let's take it back to the 70s here with Costa con Hondro Ioannis here on You Rock. All right, that was The Secret Legacy, a.k.a. Costa, Take Me Back to the 70s. A nice picture of Costa's parents there at the end, and really a beautiful melody, and obviously has a lot of affection for that time of in the world. Of course, we always see the era that, you know, we grew up in as being better than, you know, what it is now. Like, we get nostalgic for certain time periods. Like me with the 90s, you know, I think I look at the 90s and I think this was the best time ever. Everything was great. Everything was wonderful. It probably wasn't. And if you ask a lot of people who were born earlier, probably wouldn't agree with that, or people reading about it who were born after probably wouldn't agree with that assessment. But you know, we love the era that you know, it's always when you come of age, that's the era that you're gonna have the most fondness for, generally speaking. So, but yeah, great job on that one. Costa, Secret Legacy. Hey, there he is. The lyrics were aimed at the modern generation. Yeah. And Clayton says 9 years old in 1977. I think my fave is the 90s though for music. Right on. Well, I agree with you, but I was born in 82, so that's not too far apart really. But yeah, good work on that one, and thanks for sending that in. Now, I've made a tremendous error that I've been trying to fix, so if you haven't seen your comments up, somehow I deleted all of the links from the description before Russ's track, so I've been trying to put those back in there. I don't know how I did it, but I did it, and yeah, it's kind of a big mess, so bear with me with that. If you don't see your song in the description, it'll be back when I get it back in there. There's no way to undo it either, so so technology, man, you gotta love it. Anyway, thank you, Secret Legacy, for that one. We're going to go back next to Guitar Hack. This is another track that I unfortunately wasn't able to squeeze it in last week, but got here this week. So let's take a look at this one, and let's get some info from Guitar Hack and see what he says here. He says this track is called Noodles, and he says this track is just a bunch of ideas that I noodled together. Hope you all dig it. All right, it sounds really cool, and we're gonna check it out. That was like a me joke. He threw like a Thomas Christ joke in there. One of my dad pun jokes. I'm not even a dad, but I got all the dad jokes. Anyway, Noodles. Let's take a listen to this one. That was Guitar Hack with Noodles. And man, I don't know about you, but I wish my noodling was that good. That's some good noodling. You'd have to go to a really good noodle place to get noodles as good as that. Yeah, I really enjoyed his playing there. Guitar Hack, as is often said about Guitar Hack, is no hack. He's a fantastic guitar player, and it's on display there. Very smooth, very polished playing and skill. That everybody's commenting on the guitar tone as well. The tone. We love tone. We do love tone. Yeah, everything kind of came together there, and you got some nice visuals as well to look at during the video. So I'm a fan. I like it, and I think Guitar Hack is doing some great work there. Gary Hub says great stuff, and Clayton says some really nice guitar in there. Hell yeah, I agree. So go and check out Guitar Hack. And I know he's got a lot of musical content there on his channel, and you'll want to go and be a part of it and check it on out. And I mean, he's got 3,013 subscribers, so they can't be wrong. You know what I mean? You don't get that many subscribers by not delivering the goods. So, like Gary Hubbs says here, Guitar Hack understands under-promising and over-delivering. That's right. And here's Ramo Baramia says, I went down in memory lane while listening to that. Speaking of Ramo Baramia, we've got some Ramo Baramia music coming up next here, and he sends us a track, first time on You Rock, and this one's called Cut the Snake's Head. So let's find out about this. I think we're gonna get our faces melted off here with some metal in just a moment. So let's find out a little bit more about this one from Ramo, and let's see what we have here to check out. I'm pretty excited about this one. He says, this song is inspired by road rage. It has some naughty words and lyrics. Who wants metal with nice words, right? Exactly. Lol, I wrote and recorded the whole thing on my own with my low budget equipment. I hope you guys dig it. Thrash on. Hey, you know what? Most of us have lower budget equipment, and you know what? It doesn't matter. If you got the rock, you got the rock. You bring it, and sometimes, the talent just shines through, and the equipment doesn't matter a whole heck of a lot. I think we were talking about that the other night on Pete's show. So let's check this out. We're gonna cut the snake's head, and let's take a listen to this from Ramo Baramia. This is Cut the Snake's Head. Let's rock.
Snake grows and wants to kill.
That was Ramo Baramia with "Cut the Snake's Head." Yeah, that one fucking kicked ass, and it was definitely heavy as all heck, man. And potato or not, I don't even know what's happening with this potato stuff, but it sounded pretty damn good to me. I don't know what equipment you're recording on, but it certainly sounded like pretty damn decent to me. Thank you so much for sending that in, and that rocked pretty damn hard. I was really impressed. I think most weeks that probably would make the headbang. Believe it or not, we got some great metal on the show today, and I'm fucking loving it. I love the shit out of it. We need more of that kind of stuff, because that's what I dig. Awesome stuff. And if you keep sending in stuff like that, you'll definitely get the headbang. So I've been enjoying his music over on Pete John's YML. And I'm super glad to see him here on this show. I think you could definitely find a good home for that kind of music, certainly here, and definitely over at Metalhead Hippie as well. So yeah, great job. Thanks for sending that one on in, and really appreciate it. Hello to Wolfstone Studio. Hello to Jenny, Ron and Jenny. Hope you guys are doing well. And metals of the heavy kind. That's what I like to hear. Thank you, Ramo. All right, we got a couple more in the international kind of section here. Let's check out. This one comes to us from our good friend Empirism. And he sends us this Cheap Thrills challenge. It must be, really, seriously, must be challenge season or competition season. I don't know what's going on. Everybody's involved in challenges and competitions now, probably because you guys are all so good. That's the main reason why, because you got a real chance of winning this stuff. Cheap Thrills challenge. So he says, my first bold attempt to hardware jams weekend challenges. Challenge was to make a jam with the cheapest gear possible. So I took my Roland JDXI and my oldest guitar Epiphone SG, both secondhand, 200 euros each. I made a little beat with Roland and let it roll. That's about it. All right. So we'll check this out, and another challenge entry on the show, which is it's got to be a record. I mean, it's rare that we get one. We got 3 on the show so far today. So this is Cheap Thrills Challenge by Empirism. Let's take a listen. That was Empirism with the Cheap Thrills Challenge, and yeah, man, he's a cool customer, that Empirism, and you got to dig the way that he combines the synths and drum machine and guitar. Does it all live, does it all one take. Really incredible stuff that he's doing there, and he's got such a cool setup, as many people comment on when they see his videos. He's got the synths, he's got them all there, he's got it all kind of laid out really nicely. He's got a bunch of guitars, a lot of really good, really nice guitars as well, and I envy that. I got one guitar. I'm not really a guitar player too much, but I got one guitar, and I've seen some people got like 10, 15 different guitars. I think I saw Dwight Bailey here in the stream earlier. He's got like, I don't know, 15, 20 different guitars. They got people got a lot of different guitars, and it's a nice luxury to have, man. And in addition to all those synths, and he's producing great music with it, which is the key thing. So, and I wish him all the best in this challenge. I think it's who is this for? Hardware Jams Weekend Challenge. So I'm not familiar with that channel, but great stuff. Thank you for that one, Empirism. Wayak says guitars are cool. Guitars are cool. Yeah. Guitars roll. Hey, Brad Example. Good to see ya. I loved Brad. He was on when he was over on he was on Ron Ward's show, and I didn't know this about him, but he was associated with the steel workers, and my wife is working with them right now on some stuff. So that's really cool. I was glad to hear that, and some background behind his one song that it just has such a great message. So that was a really great appearance that you had. Hippie wants me to check my mail. Let's see what we got in the mail. So I mentioned if you're talking about I did mention that, so I guess I'll show it because I got it now. Thank you for the donation, Metalhead Hippie, and he also donated for Jade Star. So I actually have that here. We've got for September so far, we've got Metalhead Hippie, we got Folk Punk, and through Metalhead Hippie we got Jade Star. If anything else has come in, I haven't seen it. So other than that, so I hope that's what you're referring to. But anyway, thank you very much for that. Really appreciated. And if you want to get on the board, you can. It's we are opening things up for September now. So and really appreciate all of your support, and it's really allowing me to make some big time improvements to the channel, both in terms of the chair that I already have, and hopefully getting a Zoom Live Track L8 and some new headphones and some soft boxes as well. So we can really have a quality stream situation here, and a new microphone also. So hopefully we won't get it's going to be a handheld kind of a condenser microphone. So hopefully we won't get some of that background noise from the street and stuff. But I think so. He says check in a minute. All right, we got it. Let's see. Okay, we got Brad Example. Brad Example has just come through. So thank you, Brad. We'll get you on the board as well. Appreciate that very much. And that's probably not what I'm waiting for either. But we'll keep an eye on it and keep checking. So thank you to all of you. My undying appreciation, and you're really helping us out to make this channel a better place. And if you want to get your music played, bit.ly/YouRockSubmit is the way to do it, and get those tracks in. It doesn't cost you a cent, and I'll be happy to consider your music for a future show. Somebody who did send music in, and we're going to check out, is the Astronaut Heroes. I got some sad news from I think it's from Eyesore of the Astronaut Heroes over on the Thomas Christ Discord, which is something that you should definitely check out. He says the Astronaut Heroes has decided to part ways with 2 members, so they're going to release one more album and that will be it. But he also says he's got some other stuff up his sleeve, so I'm sure we'll be hearing some more music from Eyesore and from those guys, and they're very talented. So they sent in this track called Miracale Aligner. Miracale Aligner. Hopefully I'm pronouncing that correctly. Let me see here what he has to say regarding this track. Let's see. All right, so he says here that Miracale Aligner, this is a cover. Oh, this should have been in the cover section too. Man, I'm not on the ball today. This is a cover of my favorite song ever made by the Last Shadow Puppets. I hope you enjoy. All right, so we'll take a listen to this. It should have been in the You Got It Covered section, but we got some other fun stuff in that section as well. So let's see what we got here from our good friends, the Astronaut Heroes, and hopefully they keep doing something, even though they're not going to be producing Astronaut Heroes music anymore. So let's check this one out. Miracale Aligner. This actually is a cover by the Astronaut Heroes.
Tell me what you want, and baby, it can find you anything you need. Tell me what you need, come on, miracle aligner, go and get untied. Get down on your knees, get down on your knees again. 50 feet tall, revved up too high. All of our exchanges are by candlelight. I just realized you walk through the walls and creep up behind. Make sense of the maze that you were stuck outside. Cover your eyes. Often the humble kind, but he can't deny that he was born to blow your mind, or something along those lines tonight. Tell me what you want, and baby, it can find you anything you need. Tell me what you need. Often the humble kind, but he can't deny that he was born to blow your mind, or something along those lines tonight. Tell me what you want, and baby, it can find you anything you need. Tell me what you need. Come on, miracle alive.
That was the Astronaut Heroes cover of The Last Shadow Puppets, Miracale Aligner. And yeah, really, really, really beautiful job on that. I love the vocals. There's a lot of subtlety in those vocals. There were some good, strong kick drums. Drum sounds were really nicely done, and beautiful guitars as well. And so I really dug this. I'm not familiar with the original song at all. I'm not even familiar with the band, but I can appreciate it nonetheless because they did such a nice representation, and it might actually make me want to. This is something that a great cover can do. If you cover, sometimes you can cover a really popular song, and you can use that as a way to kind of get people into what you're doing. But you can also use covers to cover lesser known artists and get people interested in the things that you're interested in. So I think they did a great job of that. They should have been later in the show with the cover thing. Yeah, it is a cover. That was my oops, actually. Yeah. And I had to put the link in the chat in 3 times because the link is very, very, very long, and you can't have anything else in there, or else it goes into 2 messages and then you can't click on it. So, gotta love the long links. Yeah. Leela says you can yell at me if you need a damn long link. All right. Thank you very much, Astronaut Heroes. Sorry to hear that the band is breaking up, but I know that at least like Eyesore is going to be producing some great music along the way, I'm sure, because we've heard some of his solo stuff before, and it's just as good as Astronaut Heroes. So great job, and go check them out on SoundCloud. They seem to mainly be located there. Hello to Pete Johns. By the way, Pete Johns is, believe it or not, the next track that we've got up. So Pete sent this in I think it was during the show last week, and I got this here. It probably has a little bit of probably has a little relevance to him right now as he was traveling recently. He sends us Lucky, and I know that this is a track about traveling, and he was just doing that, so maybe it was on his mind, but he sent this one in, and I'm excited to play it. It's definitely one of the great songs that Pete has done, of which he's done many, and of course you know that Song Timbre is upon us, so it's kind of like his Christmas Song Timbre, and I'm going to be doing some stuff for Song Timbre. It's certainly going to be making music, but also going to be doing stuff on the channel. What form that will take is still a little bit nebulous at this time. There'll probably be some pre-recorded videos and maybe some live things as well, like earlier in the day or later in the evening, which would probably be too late for most people, but you can always check the replay. It might be too early for some people. The other ones, again, check the replay, but I'm just going to kind of document my process of creating a little bit of an EP for Folk U, which is my more kind of fun, lighthearted side project. Also, I wanted to, because it finally did come in, I want to thank you, Frank Terzo. So Frank is going to be on the board as well. Really, really appreciate that, and you are very awesome, and so thank you for that. Awesome stuff. All right. Just want to make sure I'm keeping up with that. Anyway, let's get back to Pete Johns. Again, Song Timbre coming up, and he was just traveling last weekend, and so he sends us this track called Lucky, and he says, homeless folks sleep in the street while folks like me complain about how inconvenient, quote unquote, it is to defy gravity in a tube of our fellow monkeys. Many of us are luckier than we sometimes think, and how true that is. It is kind of hard to complain flying through the sky in a magic machine that would have been inconceivable even, I don't know, a century ago. I think they just came out with Flight around that time. So, and now people do it every single day. And while at the same time, other people can't, put a roof over their head and food in their mouths each day. So, we are lucky. Even if, our flight is delayed or, we're stuck in traffic or whatever the case may be, somebody out there has it a lot worse than you do. And I think that's kind of the overarching thing here. Of course, I've heard this song a number of times. Love this one. So let's, without further ado, let's take a listen. Pete Johns with Lucky.
4 a.m. alarm, turn off quickly. Taxi arrives, do not toot. The kids are still asleep. Well, maybe I am too. Skip the coffee, try to sleep on the plane today. Check my bag, have I packed what I will need? I'll see, cause that's my preference. It keeps me separate from the people carrying way too much in the overheads. Safety demonstration, hoping once again it won't be needed. It's a class structure on a tiny scale. Life will have its ups and downs, and sometimes I complain about the things that I will choose to do and who it is that I can blame. But when I see the other people cold and sleeping in the rain, I'm lucky to be flying today. Flying today. Flying today. Yes, I'm lucky to be flying today. 8 a.m. is when I land, it's time to plan my getaway. A big red bus will take me all the way, past some giant orange sticks. Coffee time at last, I make it last until I reach the comfort of my home, away from home. 2-hour meeting about that new thing that's impacting our sales generation capability, promoting synergy and shifting paradigms is stressing me and making me wish that it was nearly time to start my journey home. Life will often make me feel that expectations are unreal, and deadlines that I have to hit will make me think that I'm unfit. But when I see the other people begging for my change to eat, I'm lucky to be flying today. Flying today. Flying today. Yes, I'm lucky to be flying today. Yes, life will have its ups and downs, and sometimes I complain about the things that I will choose to do and who it is that I can blame. But when I see the other people cold and sleeping in the rain and wishing they could have my life even for a single day, struggling to just get by, asking for a reason why, I just walk past them every time. Hey buddy, can you spare a dime? I look away as if I find it just too hard to realise I'm lucky to be flying today. Flying today. Flying today. Yes, I'm lucky to be flying at all.
So that was Pete Johns with Lucky, and only Pete Johns can use like a clarinet for the lead instrument and make it work and make it rock and make it sound totally hip and modern. Like that's, I don't think too many people would choose to go that route, but Pete did, and it worked, and it worked in a really awesome way, I think. And we were talking about this a while back with Michael, aka Zealand. When you have these opportunities, you take a trip and you get to go someplace, and you're gonna be able to use if you just use, take video of what's happening, and that's footage you can use for your art, for your videos, and take advantage of that when you have those opportunities. When you do take a trip, whether it's on business, like I think this was, or whether it's for pleasure, like it was for Zealand, take those videos, take those pictures, and use them in your stuff, because that's a lot of great imagery that you wouldn't ordinarily see. So great job on that, Pete. And I agree totally with the message as well that you need to really realize how lucky you are, how fortunate you are to be where you're at in life, and it can always be a lot worse, no matter how bad you think it is, and how much of a pain in the ass. And I couldn't imagine having a job where you have to fly all the time. That sounds like a nightmare. But I'm sure you're also very lucky that you don't have to do that anymore. But even if you do, though, it's a first world problem. We say that phrase all the time, first world problem, and it's true. It is very true. I want to say hello to PI.A. I saw a PI.A. in the chat. We were talking earlier about how great the live show was, and I saw she posted that it's going to be posted up on YouTube, so you have that to look forward to. Hopefully you send in a couple songs. I'd be happy to play them here on the show, so everybody can see what you were doing today. And hard to believe that was your first time in 15 years. And also, happy birthday in advance, because I heard you mention you got a birthday next week. A lot of birthdays around the community in this month. So awesome stuff, and happy birthday as well in advance. Maybe we'll sing happy birthday to PI.A. next week. We did that for Jade today. I might be getting a sore throat singing happy birthday to everybody this month. It's a busy month with birthdays. And Pete says, I gave both those folks in the video a donation. Yes. Right on. In case you're worried, no, I wouldn't even imagine. Okay, so hers is, oh, that's right. I think I remember you saying that yeah, because I started the show on September 11th. So, all right, cool. Well, I will keep that in mind. Great stuff. All right, it is that time of the show. It's a very exciting time, and it's especially exciting today. I will say, you guys are in for a real treat here. That's right, it's the halftime headbang. It's time for the halftime headbang, and man, have we got a banger for you this week, a headbanger. We've got this band reached out to me, subscribed to the channel, which I greatly appreciate as well. This band called Invisible Sphere, and it's on the channel Blucifer. Blucifer is the YouTube channel, but the band is called Invisible Sphere, and this is called Bleeding Out is the track. And let me tell you something, this is heavy stuff, and you know what, you know that you're gonna get heavy stuff when you see a font like this. You got the death metal font. Oh yeah, you know it's going down. These guys are out of Knoxville, Tennessee, and let's see. I think they did have. See what they had to say before I actually get into this one. All right. Somehow my entries got all screwed up. I don't know why. Some of them are right, and so I write down the number, but they got all mixed up somehow. Anyway, here we go. This is Bleeding Out by Invisible Sphere, and they say Invisible Sphere is an extreme metal deathcore nu metal band from Knoxville, Tennessee. You know I dig the nu metal. It is a studio-only project. We don't play live shows at this time. And one of our guitarists lives in West Virginia, and our synth player lives in Finland. Wow. Is it Empirism? No, Empirism, is he? He might actually, I can't remember if he might be in Finland. I don't know. Anyway, he says, we have recorded all of the songs ourselves in our home studios with the members that do not live near us sending their parts through email. Man, that's the way everybody's doing it these days. As far as meanings to songs, we prefer to let the listener decide what each song is about. Right on. One person may think the song Bleeding Out is about facing a hopeless situation internally, but someone might get a different meaning from it entirely. It could be about the thoughts that go through someone's head at that moment of death to someone else. The best thing about music is it can mean different things to different people. Yeah, I like that. I like that message. I like that way of thinking. So, without further ado, our halftime headbang for today. First time on You Rock, Invisible Sphere with Bleeding Out. Let's rock. That was Invisible Sphere with Bleeding Out. And yeah, that kicked some serious ass. Holy shit. That gets your heart rate up. That gets the blood pumping. That's a definite headbanger for sure. So I was super psyched to get some music in from this band, and yeah, don't hurt myself. It's a risk when you're playing a song like this, because it goes hard. But there are, as Pete Johns mentioned, it's got some contrast to it. It's got some softer bits in it and some more melodic parts. But then it just comes in full on, so I'm really excited to have made the acquaintance of this band, and it's definitely a headbanger without a doubt. Without a fucking doubt. So get over there. I know they're new to most people here. I put the link in there, and did I thought I did. There it is. Put the link in there. Get over there and go sub up to Invisible Sphere over on the Blucifer channel, and hopefully we'll get a lot more from these guys in the future, because yeah, I'm a big fan of what's going on here with this band, and I even like whatever they were doing with the video. It had some like this 3-dimensionality to it, and I don't know if it's something that like through a distributor where you could make it, or if they made it themselves. But either way, it looked really cool, and it gave you a little something more to look at. Yeah, sub them up, boom, exactly. Good stuff, Frank. All right, so I finally got what Metalhead Hippie was trying to tell me, and I was in the wrong folder in my email. That's why I wasn't seeing it. But anyway, so Metalhead Hippie is doing an album release party for Gary Hubs tomorrow night. If you haven't heard Gary Hubs, and it's perfect to mention this right after the halftime headbang, because Gary Hubs has been the halftime headbang numerous times. I think with some of these songs, because he's taken some songs that he's done in the past, and he's had them remixed and put a new sheen, new coat of varnish on it, and he's releasing them as an EP. So there's going to be a show tomorrow night at 8 p.m. So right after Pete Johns. Right after Pete Johns' Creator Town Hall, you'll have this. So I'll put the link. Let me get the link here real quick, and I'll put it in the chat for you, so that you can head over there and check out what Gary Hubs has going on over there on Hippie's channel. So, album's called Candy Coated Lies, by the way, and you'll definitely want to check this one out and pick it up as well. So there you go, 8 p.m. Eastern time tomorrow night. Check out Gary Hubs' album release over on the Metalhead Hippie channel, and it's gonna be a rockin' time. And Gary Hubs is a great artist, and really has some epic tunes. So you won't be disappointed, and you're definitely going to want to pick this album up for sure. So and congratulations to Gary Hubs on getting another release out there, and keep up the great work. And I'll be there for sure. All right. So don't forget that tomorrow night, 8 p.m. Eastern time. All right, we're getting into the second half of the show. Don't touch that dial, because we still got a whole half left to go. Some great music, and these are we're just getting in to United States stuff. Take care. Chris Lane's got a dead phone. Hope you can bring it back to life there. Take care, and we're gonna kick off this second half of United States music, because we're just getting into United States. It's crazy. United States, Canada, Mexico. We're just getting into that. We got TJ Zindle up next, and you know what TJ Zindle brings to the table. He's a heck of a creator. I think he's on with Jade. No, it's Ian Luckett this week. I think he's on next week with Jade. So I think it's next week. He's going to be doing an interview with Jade Star, so I know I'm definitely looking forward to that one. And let's find out here what we need to know about this song from TJ Zindle. All right, so it's called Harvey, and he says here, hey TC, thanks for all you do. You're welcome. I appreciate. It's a joy and privilege to do this every week. I wrote this song about the disgusting Harvey Weinstein. Yeah, he is a disgusting one, that's for sure. So I'm very excited to hear this one, and I love a song that has a powerful message. And it sounds like we're about to get that, so let's check it out. This is Harvey by TJ Zindle. And let's see, you have September 8th. Oh, September 8th is the interview. Yeah, that would make sense. So that should be not tomorrow, but the Thursday after. So we'll definitely be looking forward to that. But let's check out this brand new track from TJ Zindle. Well, actually, it's from March 31st, 2018. Maybe not quite brand new, but brand new to us anyway. This is Harvey by TJ Zindle.
I'm not sure what you were expecting, but I'll drop you to the floor. Cause I'm the dominant force in this town, and I'm dirty to the core. With my sights set high, my heart drags low, and the dirt and the blood. But I'm Sodom and Gomorrah, I am the desert and the flood. Playing with fire here, baby. You know better, you know better. You've been playing both sides here lately. You know better, you know better. Oh, you know better. Set aside your delusions for a moment. Let me tell you the score. My side is undefeated, underrated, undeterred forevermore. So you have option A or option B. I'll see you to the door. We'll keep this close, this is our little secret. Don't worry anymore. Been playing with fire here, baby. You know better, you know better. You've been playing both sides here lately. You know better, you know better. You've been walking these wires here, lady. You know better, you know better. Oh, you know better. Oh. Do you wanna be famous? Everybody knows that they're gonna be famous. Everybody knows that they're gonna be famous, famous, famous on what? Everybody knows that they're gonna be famous, famous, famous on what? Everybody fucking with fire here, baby. You know better, you know better. You've been playing both sides here lately. You know better, you know better. You've been walking these wires here, lady. You know better, you know better. Blind, drunk on desire here, baby. You know better, you know better. Oh, you know better. Do you wanna be famous, famous, famous or what? Everybody knows that they're gonna be famous, 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 so what? But everybody knows that they're gonna be famous, 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 so what? Everybody knows that they're gonna be famous, 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 so what? Everybody knows.
TJ Zindle with Harvey, and yeah, what a banger track that is. Probably the best thing to come out of Harvey Weinstein is that we got this song from TJ Zindle. Other than that, that guy's a piece of garbage. And yeah, he is in prison. He's in prison where he belongs. The whole insidious thing about what he did was that there's this whole like power dynamic, and you know he was using his position of power and influence over the film industry to convince people to do all sorts of unspeakable things. And thank goodness he's in jail. And great song. I think you really conveyed some real anger and some real frustration with that situation, and I concur. And I love the jumps in the vocals. There were some big jumps. I don't know if they were octaves, or I'd have to have my keyboard out to really figure out where. I think they were octave jumps up and down, and that's really an effective technique. And then you just had this great guitar kind of groove that was going on there as well. Really, one of the heavier tracks I've heard from TJ. So I dig that. I dig that one a lot, and powerful message once again. Great composition, as Folk Punk said there, and that's just what we've come to expect from TJ Zindle. And now I should say you should look up TJ Zindle, because this is a topic channel, so you want to actually go to TJ's. Maybe Leela, since you're here, maybe you could look up TJ's actual YouTube channel, so that way people can go and subscribe and be subscribe to the real TJ Zindle channel instead of the topic channel. But yeah, excellent job on that one, TJ, and I'm a big fan of what you do, and I'm definitely looking forward to your interview with Jade Star in a week and a day, and as well as, like Brad had mentioned, tomorrow we got a lot of awesome stuff going on as far as shows happening. So Jade's going to be interviewing Ian Luckett, who's a moderator over on Metalhead Hippie channel, does a lot of fantastic music. And then you're going to have the Gary Hubbs album release party. Ron Ward's on later in the evening too. So lots of stuff going on there, and it's going to be a good time. I hope to see a lot of you there. But we got a good time of our own here to do tonight. We got a lot more great music if you can stick around here. Up next, we've got, yes, our favorite crustacean, Sad Snail, is back. And he's got a track for us here called A Meaningless and Worthless Mote of Dust. I love this title. So, let's find out from Sad Snail what's going on here with this track and what he has to say. So, he says here, hello again. Today I decided to share something different than what I am used to. I found the video on my phone and told myself it was decent enough to share. This song is from my third EP, Just This, Almost Nothing. The version of this video is incomplete because it is missing guitar effects that I use in the EP recording and the bass in its entirety. I shared the finished track in the following link. I hope you guys like it. Peace. All right, so we're going to kind of get like a little bit of a more intimate kind of recording here from Sad Snail. So I'm excited to check this out and see what we got here. And we actually see the man himself, which is really cool. So here it is, a meaningless and worthless mote of dust by Sad Snail. So that was Sad Snail with a meaningless and worthless mote of dust. And what we get a sense of from this video, and I did post, because he included in the description the link to the finished version of this track. So this was kind of like a little bit of behind the scenes, how he records his guitar. But we got the finished track here, so you can take a look at that if you want to as well, and see what this ultimately turned into. But yeah, he's got some really intricate guitar work going on there. Some really, really fast and really, very technical guitar licks going on in these songs. So he's very talented. It's good to actually see Mr. Snail there. Very good to see him on camera, and yeah, I dig what he's doing. I think he's a phenomenal talent. I think he's he's got a great ear for this kind of more intricate, more progressive kind of rock metal, whatever you want to call it. But I'm definitely on Team Snail. So go and check him out. Sad Snail. Where is he at right now? He's only at 22 subscribers. Should be a lot more than that. So get over there and show some love to Sad Snail. Really great stuff. Enjoy it. Keep up the great work, and I'm sure he will. So let's go on. We got another new entrant into the You Rock with some more metal, I believe. So we're gonna keep a little bit more metal rolling here today, which is always great. So we got Carrie Pruitt, brand new to You Rock, and let's take a look and see what we've got here from Carrie Pruitt. Song called Slow Down. So let's see what he wrote here about Slow Down. So this is what he says: music is my therapy. That's all the description that we get. And so and yeah, it is for a lot of people. It definitely is. I always say it's cathartic. It can be a very cathartic thing for a lot of people. So I can certainly relate to that. So let's take a look at what we got here from Carrie Pruitt. This is Slow Down, making his You Rock debut. that was Carrie Pruitt with Slow Down. And I agree with Roke here. I think there is definitely a Tool influence there with the sort of prog rock, prog metal sound that Tool sort of, I don't know if I wouldn't say they invented it, but they certainly made a big impact on that style of music and set forth a template for how to do metal in a kind of more of a progressive way, mixing like alternative metal, alternative rock, and metal all together into a really interesting. Also, like this psychedelic kind of thing that goes on with some of Tool's stuff. Absolutely. So, and I just liked as well, there was a lot of contrasts with the slower parts, some kind of really funky like bass lines going on, as well as I like the way that the music and the visuals synced up really well. Like there was a part where it came in real heavy and you saw that huge explosion and stuff, and so that some real care and real craft went into syncing all that up. I can tell you that it is difficult to do that, and it takes a lot to fiddle around with little clips and just get them to line up exactly right with the music. And he did a great job there on that. So thank you very much for sending that one in, Carrie. Don't be a stranger around here. Feel free to send more music in as well, and I dig it. I think it's really well done and really great stuff. So get over there, check out Carrie Pruitt's channel, and be sure to he's actually got 469 subscribers, which, while that is a bit of a nice number, he could certainly have more. So, and I'm sure he would appreciate your support as well. And so yeah, if his other music is like this one, he's definitely worth checking out. So hopefully we'll hear some more from Carrie Pruitt in the near future, but great job on that track right there. All right, we're going to go now to Jonathan Linton. Jonathan Linton, we got a track here from Jonathan called Shame on You. Shame on You. So let's find out about Shame on You from Jonathan. And I don't think he actually said too much about it. He just said here, grunge track. So we're getting back to grunge, and you know how well Jonathan Linton does grunge. He does all styles of music generally very well, but especially grunge, and that seems to be the specialty of the house for Jonathan Linton. So good to see him get back to the kind of getting to his roots here a little bit with the grunge rock. So here we go. It's Jonathan Linton with Shame on You. That was Jonathan Linton with Shame on You. And yeah, Jonathan Linton getting back to the stuff that he does best. He does the grunge rock, and he does it better than just about anyone I know in this day and age. Harkens back to the 90s, harkens back to Soundgarden and Alice in Chains. Got a very, like, that kind of a sound. Not as much like the Nirvana type of a sound, but I think it's more toward like the Soundgarden, Alice in Chains, that kind of a thing. Maybe a little Pearl Jam as well. But yeah, we definitely have a lot of rock on the show tonight. A lot of metal, which is good, which is what I want to see. I mean, I like all the styles of music, but I like the rock and stuff a good bit. So, yeah. So I'm always impressed with Jonathan Linton, and this one doesn't fail to impress either. So if you don't go check out Jonathan Linton, shame on you. Had to do it. Had to be done. But thank you, Jonathan. Keep up the great work. I know Jonathan will, because that's what he does, you know. So I appreciate the submission, Jonathan Linton, and yeah, you better go over there. You better check out Jonathan. He's at 128 subscribers, so get him up a little closer to 150, and yeah, another dad joke. All right. Keep things going here. We got up next. Who do we got? Me, myself, and iPhone. This is it's another one that it was really could have been on last week's show, but I wasn't able to squeeze it in. So we're squeezing it in tonight. That's what she said. Anyway, yeah, it's getting late in the show, and I'm getting silly. Me, myself, and iPhone Chaos, formerly known as Pandemonium. We've taken Chaos, we're rebranding it now as Pandemonium. Let's see what we've got here from Me, Myself, and iPhone, one of the most prolific iPhone creators that I know, using exclusively as advertised the iPhone. He says, wrote this one back in the 9 diggities, had words, one sounded like Black Sabbath, but you lost a few brain cells since then, so just kept adding to this chaotic journey. All right. So we're going to check this out, maybe a little bit Sabbathy, maybe. We'll see. But you know it's going to be good when it's Me, Myself, and iPhone, and let's see here. There it is. Let's check it out here from Ben from Me, Myself, and iPhone. This is Chaos, formerly known as Pandemonium. That was me, myself, and iPhone, Ben Wells with Chaos, formerly known as Pandemonium. And that was pretty chaotic. I like it, though. It was chaotic in a good way. And so, yeah, people were asking about Ben, and, he does everything on an iPhone. The people are saying an iPhone 7. It's an older iPhone, I know that. And, yeah. I don't know how he does it, because I have iPhones that old and they barely work. And yet he's able to not only produce this incredible music, but, he does it, it sounds so great. It really rocks. And he does it all in GarageBand on iOS, as far as I know. And yeah, it's really impressive. Love that rewinding effect at the end, that kind of old school tape rewind sound. Not sure how he did that one, but he always impresses. He always comes up with ways to do stuff that you can't imagine how he could possibly do it, yet he does it, and he does it so skillfully. Kubrick Lover says, I use GarageBand on my Mac. Maybe I should do an iPhone song. I don't know. I've used my iPhone to do songs on my Mac. I'm just impressed with what he's done here. Yeah. You know what? It's crazy. Some of the people who do some of the best music that I know, and I'm talking about people like, you may have heard of him, maybe not, but people like Gary Hubbs, who's going to be having his album premiere tomorrow. People like the Indigo Sunsets, if you've heard them. And they're doing stuff all on a phone. Russ8889 does all his music on iPhone. Many of them with GarageBand. I know, like in Russ's case, he uses Nano Studio 2, but either way, like I think sometimes those limitations and restrictions that you have on the phone actually help you focus on the songwriting, and you end up with even better music. That's my guess. I don't know. It hasn't worked out for me. I tried to do it, and I need more features and stuff, but I don't know. There's some people doing incredible stuff on iPhone. Somebody who has done incredible stuff on iPhone, by the way, is our next artist up is Tremor Bear. But I think he's moving away from GarageBand on iOS. And but let's get a little more info from the Bear. Let's see what the Bear has to say here about this track tonight called The Basics. And he says, a simple song that I put together in GarageBand Mac. This is my 4th song in Mac. So he's, Tremor Bear is very prolific. He's got a lot of music recorded and released both on his YouTube channel and over on like slaps.com. So, but it's just his 4th song using Mac, and he's working his way to Logic. Really exciting stuff. I'm excited to see where this journey goes with Bear, but you're taking it, one step at a time, moving into GarageBand Mac, which is probably a good way to go, because GarageBand Mac is a nice bridge between GarageBand iOS and then Logic on Mac, which is like the granddaddy of them all version of GarageBand in a sense. The fullest, it's like GarageBand Pro basically. Thank you, Thomas, for spinning our music. I am happy to do it. I am glad to do it, especially for a good friend like Tremor Bear. So I'm gonna bring this in, and we'll check out this track here from Tremor Bear called The Basics. And sometimes you got to get back to the basics. Nothing wrong with that at all. Let's take a listen to this. This is The Basics by Tremor Bear. That was Tremor Bear with The Basics. And yeah, it's funky as ever. And that's one thing that Tremor Bear does so well, is just creating these funky bass driven grooves. And he's got another one going on here. Now I'm going to say I'm a little confused, because he said in his submission that this was his fourth song on GarageBand Mac, but the images that I saw were clearly GarageBand iOS. So I'm a little confused. I was hoping we'd get to see some screenshots of some GarageBand Mac, but that looked like iOS to me. I don't know. Maybe it was like a both using both things at it somehow. I don't know. But thank you for sending that in, Tremor Bear. Really appreciate that. And he says just use what I had. All right. Metalhead Hippie says funktastic. And yeah, great job on that. Thank you, Tremor Bear. Always great stuff. And really appreciate you sending that one in. And go and check out Tremor Bear. He's been pretty active lately, producing a lot of good content, good music. So get on over there. He's at 79 subscribers. So let's. I'm gonna keep this one up. Let's see if we can't get him. Well, he needs. What does he need? 21. He needs 21 to get to. I won't keep it open. We're probably not gonna get. We only got 23 people in the stream, but anyway, let's try to get him a little closer to 100. He doesn't have that far to go. So keep up the great work, Tremor Bear. Really great stuff. Good night to Roke and Mix Club. If you're heading off, have a good night. If you can stick around, got still a ton of music left to go. How many more tracks? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. We got 13 more tracks. So we're still very much in the thick of some great music, and we still got SBD coming up. We still got folk punk. We still got JDL. We've got Michael Thompson, Dom Torregrossa, Happy Ron. So be sure to stick around if you can. Oh, that'd be awesome. Metalhead Hippie's gonna help bear out a little bit, get some more traction, because he certainly should have a lot more subscribers than what he's got. So let's keep subbing up to. He doesn't care about the subscriber thing. Yeah, I know, but you're making good stuff, man. We need more people to appreciate and find out about the ways of the Tremor Bear. All right, let's go on. Next, we got Frank Turzo is up, and he sends us this track called The Flame. So let's find out a little bit more about this track here called The Flame. And let's see here. All right. So he says of this track, the past has not passed for Canada's Indigenous people. We must never forget whose lands we share, whose roots we have paved over, and the lives of the many children, youth, and elders we have neglected. So let us pray in whichever way we do for the survivors and families of Canada's First Nations, Inuit, and Métis communities. So, yeah, this is some really important stuff. I think we were talking about this a little bit last week with Pagan Song's track about the Indigenous people and just the unspeakable horrors that they suffered in the past, and a lot of these communities are still very much afflicted with the residual effects of colonization, basically. So it's important. It's an important topic, and this is what I love about Frank's music. It has such a deep consciousness, and I really love the social consciousness of what Frank is doing. So let's take a listen to this one, "The Flame" by Frank Turzo.
Cities falling, people screaming. Pray for the drowning children. Hear them calling, no one's listening. People pointing, no one takes the blame. No sense in trying to fight it. It's all the same. Shattered dreams, spirits stolen, shadowed souls, fallen minds. Has our love lost its reason? Has our love lost its flame? Don't tell me times are changing. Heard that same old shit since I was 10. People draining fluids from the earth. World wars, greed, insanity. Humanity's lost its grip. No truth, no hope, no peace. It's just you and me. Shattered dreams, spirits stolen, shadowed souls, fallen minds. Has our love lost its reason? Has our love lost its flame? Sitting, sun is sitting. Cities falling, people screaming. Shattered dreams, spirits stolen, shadowed souls, fallen minds. Has our love lost its reason? Has our love lost its flame? Shattered dreams, spirits stolen, shadowed souls,
Woo, that was Frank Turzo with The Flame. What an amazing piece of music that was. Not only with the very poignant, very important message, but just the excellent production, the beautiful job on the vocals. I was going to ask, I'm so glad that somebody asked before I even could get to it. Frank said the woman singing in the background is my stepdaughter. Thanks so much. She's the one that got me back into my music 3 years ago. That's so cool. And yes, I was going to say the backing vocalist, the female backing vocalist, also did an amazing job. I loved the layering of the electric guitar with the acoustic guitar. That's a good approach for this type of music. I know like Pete Johns has done that a lot on his music, and it just seems to be for this kind of rock, sometimes having the acoustic guitar in there along with the electric guitar is really just you get the percussive effect from the acoustic guitar. The strings have that more like percussive sound, and that kind of adds just to the rhythm of the track, and it's good to have that layered in there with the electric guitars. So, yeah, it does put you in a state of awe. Just how incredibly well done that track is. And I believe, I'm pretty sure Frank is also on the docket to be interviewed by Jade in the coming weeks. So you're going to want to stick around and look forward to that. I'm pretty sure she's been mentioning that. So great stuff. Great job on that, Frank. And thank you so much for sending that in and for your amazing support of the channel. I'll update you. Or do I have it? I think I can get it. I think I can make it happen. I'm going to update you once again on September. It's continuing to grow here just tonight. So we already got Hippie, we got Folk Punk, we got Jade Star, courtesy of Hippie, we got Brad Example, and Frank. So thank you all so very much for helping to keep the lights on and much needed improvements made to the channel. And so I love the music, and I also appreciate your support. You are an awesome individual, and you rock. So thank you so much for that amazing track. Please go over and show some love and support to Frank Turzo, and keep up the great work, man. All right, up next. Unfortunately, he had to leave already, but up next we've got Michael, aka Zealand. So let's find out what we got going on here. The track is called Forward, and let's see what Zealand has in store for us this week. So he says of this track, he says, "Hi Tom, enjoy the ride." That's so with that understated description, we go forward and we check out Forward by Michael, aka Zealand, and he's always got something cool for us each week, and here it is. Check it out. This is Forward by Michael, aka Zealand. Get the Z's going in the chat. Michael, aka Zealand, with a wild one today. Forward, yeah, that was unexpected. But you have to expect the unexpected from Michael, aka Zealand, and I don't know that he's truly like shocked us in a while. This one I think does it. This is very different from what we've been hearing from Michael lately, and I'm a big fan of it. I love the vocal percussion that's going on in that, and then like the bass is just like, boom, you know, that's big bass, that's massive bass, big kick drums, and I love the way the artwork just kind of like almost dances along with the music. Not sure how you even accomplish that, but it works really well, and yeah, Michael definitely brings his A game all the time, and never disappoints, as Frank Turzo says, and there you go. Perfect example right here. So he's blown our minds again. The only thing is, I don't think, maybe I missed it, I didn't hear any horns. I don't know if there were any horns in this one, but again, Michael, aka Zealand, you never know what you're gonna get or not get. But I certainly dug that track, and there was some vocal samples in there. Just really impressive, the diversity of the different material that Michael, aka Zealand, comes up with. So thank you, Michael. Somebody else who's been supporting the channel for a long time, and we're always happy to hear the latest from Michael, aka Zealand, and he's got a absolute metric ton of music. So you can go to Michael, aka Zealand's channel, and you can probably just like put it on play. Get, if there's a playlist or something, just put it on, and you can go all day with just Michael, aka Zealand, and it's gonna be as he says, a wild ride. This was a wild ride, but his whole like trajectory of all the different things that he has, if you just put it on and play and you just let it go, the different styles and sounds that you're going to hear will just blow your mind. So keep up the great work, Michael, and we're just looking forward to what you got for us for next time. So thank you so very much, Michael. By the way, if you want to get your song on the show, it would help if I had thing up, bit.ly/YouRockSubmit. That's the way to get a song on the show. It's as easy as that. You can also check out the Metalhead Hippie channel. Check out Ron Ward and Pete Johns as well. He's got the Your Music Live show, and everybody wants to play your music, and everybody be happy to share it, and everybody has a different group that they kind of have. So if you hit them all up, you'll kind of get the biggest pool of people. And, usually it's as easy as sending an email or filling out a form. Just go to their site, and you'll go to their channel. They're all linked in the description, and you'll find out exactly how to do it for each one. It's usually a very simple process. All right, let's go next to folk punk. Folk punk's got Fireworks. Let's see what we got. We all, folk punk always has something different and exciting for us each week, and so let's see what we've got here from folk punk. Folk punk has for us Fireworks, and he says, "Evening, Thomas. Hasn't this happened to us all? You lug all the recording equipment and instruments out to a field in order to make an all-natural recording. Suddenly, a beautiful young lady in a flowing sundress saunters by and drops a quarter into your equipment case. She smiles sweetly, as if you must look like lost buskers. The next thing you know, a fireworks show explodes in the sky above. I mean directly above. Evidently, we had set up within the restricted safety area, and the pyrotechnics went off right above where we were recording. Typical." Warning, some of the explosions are rather loud and sudden. The same can be said for some of the folk punk vocals. So, all right. So let's take a listen to this. with that description in hand, and that is quite the description of events, quite the series of events. Let's check this one out. Fireworks by Folk Punk. Here we go. Huh. So that was folk punk with Fireworks. Wow, what that's genius. I really appreciate the genius of as folks that can come up with a concept like this and just execute it to perfection. To have that the fireworks sounds in the background and the backstory and the great lyrics like what was it like feel like I was getting on. That was good. The vocals just continuing to get more and more intense along with the fireworks. And, I think there's some entendres that are happening there as well. I dig that one a lot. That's a lot of fun. It's a fun track, and it's just brilliantly executed. That's the thing. So you come up with an idea, and you come up with like a whole like backstory. I don't know if it's true or not. Maybe it is. Maybe it isn't. But it's the concept and just the execution that knocked it out of the park. But it would be nice to have like a video to go along with it that even illustrates that further. But you did a nice job with the lyric video there and everything. So I think that was really, really excellent, and I dig it a lot. So he says this was the first digital mixing my buddy did. Well, your buddy did some great mixing on that as well, and it has it has a very like a live performance feel to it, and I think that works well with the kind of story behind it and everything. So excellent job on that one. And it's got that, it's maybe a little Keith Richards, but I think folk punk has a distinctive vocal style that you hear and you just immediately know, yep, that's folk punk. And that's what the greats can do. They can let you know, there's something there that just is like a signature that you know who you're listening to. She asked not to be filmed. Right on. Very cool. So thank you so much for that one, folk punk. Great job on that track, and be sure to get over and check out. Folk punk's got a ton of material as well, and all of it is very, very, very good. So you need to you definitely need to get on board and get on the folk punk channel and check out all the cool stuff that he's doing. All right, up next, it is that time of the show. It wouldn't be a U Rock show without, and I put this after folk punk intentionally because I think there's a little bit of commonality here. SPD, the best band in the whole world, and this time we're getting Kick in the Crotch. Let's find out what has Wayak written this week. Half the fun of SPD is what Wayak writes in the description, and this week will be no different. Here we go. So this is what Wayak says about Kick in the Crotch. He says, "Hello, Tom Cochran." Did we do that one yet? I can't remember. Greetings, everyone. Once again, we are back with another week full of smiles and laughter and good music and picnics and fun times to be had by all. Then, before you know it, you feel the sudden need to relieve yourself. With no one suspecting, you decide to go around the corner by a bush. Then SPD comes out of nowhere, ruins your day, and kicks you in the crotch. Nothing more to say about this one. We cooked it up during a smoke break and banged it out in one take. This even got played live once and then poof, never again after that. We'll get more into that later. But when we did it, it was at SPD's greatest performance of all time on our Christmas special, which was an SPD Christmas special. Come on, man. We gotta see some of that at some point. which was an insanely packed show, and I remember everyone getting up to dance to this. So I will invite you all to do the same. Get up and dance. Dance with a piece of pie in your pants. Do the safety dance. Dance like you have no nose at all. We'll be back next week with more from the SBD Saga a Go-Go. All right. They get better every week. I love it. All right. That may be one of the shortest ones, actually. Short but sweet. All right. So let's check out Kick in the Crotch. With that introduction, let's give it a listen here. This is SBD, Kick in the Crotch.
Kick in the crotch, 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 it's funny. Kick in the crotch, it's groovy. Kick in the crotch, it's neat. Kick in the crotch, 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 kick in the crotch. In the bear, on the zoo. You see the man in the three-piece suit on the corner, bending on the lot. You do a little dance, and you kick him in the crotch. Hey! Kick in the crotch, 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 kick in the crotch.
That was SBD, the best band in the whole world, with Kick in the Crotch. And yeah, that was a kick. That was a kick to the crotch, I think. Yeah, that rocked in a big way. And probably one of the best things about this song was that the commitment to that rhythm, dun 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 dun, kick to the crotch, kick to the crotch, and It just kind of permeated everything. It almost sounded like the guitars with the wah wah was saying like kick to the crotch, kick to the crotch. It all kind of like came in. It all served that main theme, which was good. And then it went into this whole more psychedelic section where the guitar goes off on this feedback loop, and I even like the toms on the drums at the end there. I think that was a nice little touch at the end. Jam band. Yeah. But yeah, it was the rhythmic hook of dun 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 dun. That's what does it. That's what does it. So, Clayton is hooked. I'm hooked as well. I think this was another great track by SPD, classic SPD stuff, and you would have been lucky to be at that Christmas show and be there live. Hopefully there's video of it. Hopefully we get to see that at some point. You gotta get back with the YouTube channel, man. Gotta get more stuff up on YouTube and get that going. Mainly so that I don't have to deal with SoundClick starting to play the next track afterwards. But either way, great stuff, and we look forward to the continuation of the SPD saga next week. No, thank you, WAC. Keep up the great work on this and getting the good word out about SPD. An SPD evangelist, WAC is. All right, cool. We got one here from. We got one more track before we get to the You Got It Covered. Well, even though we've had covers that have leaked out into the rest of the show, but we do have some that are actually in the You Got It Covered section. So we'll get to that right after this track from Tobias H. Reese. So here's what Tobias sends us: Green Tombs to Jupiter demo, and let's see what we got here from Tobias. He says here, hello, Thomas, Christ, Destroyer of Worlds. You played this one before, but I hope you can give it another spin. I'll keep this short so as not to waste everyone's time. I know you have a lot of tracks to get through, and I respect that. More work like this and not like this at all may be found on my YouTube channel. Next week, I'll run off at the mouth a bit more, then I can open for the greatest band in the world. And together we shall bring the roof down. Yes, Tobias with Wayek and Gort crew would be worth admission, don't you think? Haha. TTFN, P.S. I am Master of the Universe, rule your galaxy, love and light. Alright. So we'll check this out. Now, generally speaking, I don't like to play tracks multiple times too often. I'll just, because Tobias is such a cool guy, I'll play this one. But, yeah, if you got something that hasn't been on the show before, that would be the preference most of the time. But let's check this out. Green Tombs to Jupiter, the album's title track, another DIY lo-fi vid. Here we go. That was Tobias H. Reese Green Tombs to Jupiter demo. And man, the guitars are just flying around. You got guitar licks all over the place, and it's really just shows what a great guitar player Tobias is, as well as what a great arranger and producer he is as well. He really did an excellent job here with the video and the edits, and so happy to give that one a second look there, and maybe a first look for those of you who haven't seen it before. But you should definitely go and check out Tobias's channel, man. He's got so much music, so much stuff going on. He's a very prolific artist, and you definitely want to go and check out Tobias H. Reese. By the way, hello to Carrie Pruitt. Great track. Love the track earlier. You have to go and check out the replay for full commentary on that one. But yeah, excellent stuff. Hope to hear more from you very soon, Carrie. Pete Johns is on lunch break. We're still hanging in there. Probably got about another hour or so worth of music left to go. We're about to get into a very special segment of the show, and you probably know what that is. It's this. It's time for You Got It Covered, because I know you do. Some of the covers were earlier in the show, because I didn't realize they were covers. But we got some more good covers. We got some more great covers from the community, and we're gonna start this section off here with one from JDL, and this one's called "Be Yourself." It's an Audio Slave cover, and we'll find out what JDL wrote about this song, about this cover, and why he chose to do this one. So JDL says, "Hey Thomas, this is a cover of Audio Slave's Be Yourself, which I was asked to sing by R4 Rock Forever. R4 played the drums, edited the video, and mixed the track with Pook on bass, and R4's childhood friend playing lead guitar. Hope you like it." All right. So we got a little bit of a collaboration action going on here on this one. And, of course, R4 involved with a lot of different projects, including Problem Child. So he's on a lot of collaborations with his drumming ability. So you're going to be in for something special here. So we'll check it on out. This is Be Yourself, Audio Slave cover by JDL and R4, and some additional other collaborators as well. Here we go.
swears it's true love until the end of time. Another runs away, separate or united, healthy or insane. And be yourself is all that you can do. To be yourself is all that you can do. To be yourself is all that you can do. Be yourself is all that you can do. Even when you paid enough, being pulled apart or being held up, every single memory of the good or bad faces of love. Don't lose any sleep tonight. I'm sure everything will end up alright. You may win or lose, but to be yourself is all that you can do. To be yourself is all that you can do. To be yourself is all that you can do. To be yourself is all that you can do. Yourself is all that you can. Be yourself is all that you can. Be yourself is all that you can do.
There was JDL with cover of Audio Slave, "Be Yourself." Yeah, that was a fantastic cover. Exactly the kind of thing that we always get from JDL. He's a vocal chameleon, this guy. He can sing anything and do it in a convincing way. He can go from singing Elvis to Eminem to Audio Slave to Nirvana. I mean, I haven't found anything this guy can't sing. He must be. Did you imagine going to karaoke with JDL? He would take the place by storm, man. They would be like, "Who is this guy? And how does he sing everything perfectly?" But he does. Yeah, really good cover. Of course, R4 holding it down on the drums. The bass by Pook was very good, and yeah, and also I think it was who was it? R4's childhood friend on the guitar, also doing a fantastic job. So yeah, go and check out JDL, man. He's got some original music too, but he does a lot of covers and a lot of collaborations, and again, just a vocal chameleon. The guy can just sing anything in any style, and somehow it just comes off perfectly. Up next, we have Michael Thompson. Michael Thompson doing a cover of Sky Pilot by the Animals. So we'll get a little background on this one here and see what he's got for us. Here we go. So he says, "This is my cover of the Animals hit from the year 1968 called Sky Pilot. I play and sing all tracks." All right. So now if it's going to be a 60s cover, and it's Michael Thompson. You know he's going to do an amazing job on this one. So let me get this queued up for you here, and we'll check it out. Sky Pilot by The Animals by Michael Thompson. Here it is.
He blesses the boys as they stand in line. The smell of gun grease, then their bayonets they shine. He's there to help them all that he can, to make them feel wanted. He's a good holy man. Tells him it's alright. He knows that they're fearing that phone call will fly. Soon there'll be blood and many will die. Mothers and fathers back home they will cry. Down the line, but he'll stay behind and he'll meditate. But it won't stop the bleeding and it won't ease the hate. The young will pop, his battle's up. He feels good, God will never alone. He feels so tired, he lays in his bed. Holds on to the courage, the words that he said.
That was Michael Thompson with Sky Pilot by the Animals cover. A cover of the Animals, 1968, I think he said it was. Yep, 1968. Yeah, you rocked that one. You absolutely rocked that. It almost sounded like, you can correct me if I'm wrong, it almost sounded like those were even, that you were even playing real drums and stuff on that. If they weren't, let me know, but it certainly sounded like they could very easily have been real drums. So this guy can play all the instruments and do it really well. I mean, that, if you told me that was like the original recording of it, I wouldn't bat an eye. I don't think, because it's right up there. Thank you, Michael, for sending that one in, doing that cover, and doing such an excellent job reproducing this classic track. So yeah, the vocals, just really nice job on the vocals as well. They were soaring in the sky. So plays all real instruments, no apps. There you go. So you can really do it all. So if you need any instruments, man, Michael Thompson's your guy. Doesn't matter what it is. He's got it covered. He really does have it covered. There you go. So thank you, Michael Thompson, for that one. Get on over to the Michael Thompson channel. I'll tell you what, especially if you like that classic rock from the 60s and 70s, man, this guy has got it in spades, and he really just nails that style in a big way. So thank you, Michael Thompson. Up next, we've got Dom Torregrossa with Norwegian Wood, a Beatles cover of sorts. Let's see what we got here from him in the description. All right, so he says, "Hello, Thomas. Finally, something new for you. I finished Norwegian Wood 2 weeks ago and finally had a moment to work on the video. The idea for this was conceived in the SongSpark songwriting group, but I stumbled upon it quite by accident. While working on one of my own songs, still unrecorded in open D tuning, I came up with the guitar lick. The words just naturally seemed to fit. Not wanting to remake such a classic song as another acoustic clone, I decided to throw as much as I could into the project, and yes, I counted. There were nearly 623 nearly identical covers of the song when I began recording it. Thanks." So yeah, when you get into classic Beatles, there's a lot of covers, but I have actually heard this one, and I can tell you that it is no ordinary cover of a song such as this. So this is kind of like you're going to hear this song in a way you never heard it before, in a way that only somebody like Dom Torregrossa can pull off. You can see already, we got the tracksuit going on, we got the gold hat, man. This is going to be funky. It's going to be a little bit different. It's going to be a very unique cover of Norwegian Wood, sort of a Beatles cover by Dom Torregrossa. Let's check it out. Dom Torregrossa with a sort of cover of the Beatles' Norwegian Wood. And he said wood.
Yeah, wood.
Had to do it. Anyway, yeah. I don't know that the Beatles have ever been covered quite like that. You got synthesizers going on. You got like electronic drums. It's bombastic. It's flamboyant, and it's very Dom Torregrossa. Like he just has a certain he has fun when he does these things. And Jade was talking the other night. We were on the show with Pete talking about how music is about having fun, and there you go. There's prime example of that. So that's a way to take like a song that's been covered a gazillion times and take it and make it your own and make it something different instead of just I think he said it's like there's probably 623 songs, and I bet 600 of them are like exact copies of what the Beatles already did, and then you probably have 23 or so, now 24, who have taken it and made it their own, and that may be generous. So really, really impressive stuff. Dom Torregrossa over there with the Songwriters Anonymous, and also the Song Spark group where the idea came from. So he's really doing some excellent work, and we're running neck and neck, me and him, on subs. He's got a little more than me. He's got 427. Last I checked, I was like 419. So I'm trying to catch up to him. We'll see if I can catch up to him or not, but he's doing a fantastic job. So yeah, go and check out Dom Torregrossa, and he's really been kicking out the jams lately, and it's good to see. It's very good to see. All right, we got one more cover in the You Got It Covered section. We got one here from Orchestra Eclipse. And this is a cover of Europe's The Final Countdown. And let's see what Orchestra said about this one. This was another one that was sent in for last week, but didn't make it on last week's show. So I told him I'd get it in this show here. Hi Tom, it's been a while since I submitted, so I thought I would submit my latest video. With the help of a friend, I was able to do my take on The Final Countdown by Europe, mixing a soft orchestra with electronic instruments. Hope you enjoy. The song is quite long, so if the show is running over, feel free to stop at any point. All right, let me I'll take a look and see how long this one is, and go from there. I didn't think this was a particularly long song, but I could be misremembering it. Let's see here. 5 minutes, 23 seconds. We'll see how we go. But let's check this out. This is Europe's The Final Countdown by Orchestra Eclipse. That was Orchestra Eclipse cover of Europe's The Final Countdown. Yeah, that's a classic song. I love that song, man. And yeah, some people said in the chat, like, Orchestra did a nice job there on this one, but Pete Johns, man, he does an amazing cover of The Final Countdown. He does it all on acoustic guitar, and I think he actually does like the one part with his mouth, like. It's pretty great. If you haven't seen it, he may have it. He may actually have it posted. If you look it up, you might actually be able to find the Pete Johns version of it, which is a great version, as is Orchestra's here. So thank you for that one, Orchestra Eclipse. All right, that will conclude. Segment for tonight. So, oh, that's cool. Dan Ekberg said he tracked some Harsh Cobain X vocal tracks. Well, I'm excited to hear what comes out of that one. That's going to be cool. We got 4 more tracks to go for the night. These are all original tracks, as far as I know. I think they are. Pretty sure they are. Anyway, up next we got, we're going to get happy. We got some Happy Ron. Let's see what's going on with Happy Ron. What do you got for us, Happy Ron? Let's see. The song's called What Players Do. Let's see what he says here about this one. He says, if you don't want to get played, don't try to be a player. That's a good words of wisdom from Happy Ron here. I think this is going to be one of the fun Happy Ron songs. He's got some serious ones, and he's got some fun ones. I think this is going to be on the fun side. But we'll find out here in just a second. This is Happy Ron with What Players Do.
1, 2, 3, 4.
My friends say walk away from you, 'cause that's what players do. They say it will make me cool. I say they're all fools. 'Cause why would I wanna be anywhere but here? Only place I gotta be is with you. I'm supposed to treat you bad, 'cause that's what players do. You love me more if I make you sad. I think that's just cruel. 'Cause haters love to hate, but lovers love to love. I know it'll be great with you. This is true. Take it, Paul. They're always with the new conquest, 'cause that's what players do. But they never seem to get the best like I got with you. 'Cause when their playing's done, what will their life be? We'll be having fun. And why would I wanna be any only place I gotta be with you. So true. Supposed to walk away from you, 'cause that's what players do.
That was Happy Ron with What Players Do. Yeah. That was, that's a fun one. That's a fun one there from Happy Ron. And, he's got some good advice there for all the true players out there. What do you do when the playing's done? Then what? You're going to go out, you're going to mess around, and you're going to, get in these web of lies and deceit, and eventually, you're gonna look like me, and it ain't gonna work. Even if you tried it, it wouldn't work. Hopefully, you'd be lucky enough, like me, to get married, and then somebody's stuck with you for the rest of their lives. But you can't play the game forever. You know what I mean? You can't do it, because eventually, eventually it doesn't work out anymore. And, or you get to the point where the people that are left are not people that you really are all that interested in. So, I don't know. If you don't want to get played, because there's players on both sides too. Don't forget that. There's players on both sides. And you could be the player, or you could be the playee. And you don't want to be the playee. So, better not to play the game. You know what I mean? But, some people do it, and some people, that's where they get their enjoyment. So, you do you. I think the best advice is, what Jade Star opened the show up with, do what makes you happy. That's ultimately what you're going to do. But, be respectful of other people as well. Gortium says, I feel like you're talking to me. Gortium, now. Do what makes you happy, Gordium. That's all I can say. Thank you very much, Happy Ron. Always with interesting takes and fun music. And we're big fans of Happy Ron around here. So keep it up. Does Mick Jagger still play the game? See, I wonder, Mick Jagger, he's so old. And I just keep thinking, because he's almost 80 years old, this guy. And I just keep thinking about him, they prop him up on the stage and they get him to sing. He can sing the songs, but after that he's got to be like, oh, my back and my, this and that. And, think about an 80, like how the 80-year-olds, I don't think he's still just walking around like, hey. I think he's like, oh. He's got to be. You can't be 80 years old and still be like, lively and like you were when you were young. You can't be. But anyway, have a good night, Russ. Thank you for popping in. It just blows my mind though, the Rolling Bones. Yeah, blows my mind that they're still out there touring and stuff at the age they are, and doing, they do a pretty good job still. They still pack an arena when they come to town here. Like, thing sells out. Tickets are like $1 gazillion each. I don't know. I don't get it, but I think so. I think he's like 78. He's almost 80, getting up there. And Paul McCartney is 80, but I don't know. I don't know if he does quite the touring that the Rolling Stones still do. All right. So we got 3 more tracks left tonight. Be sure to go check out Happy Ron, by the way, if you haven't. Next up is Brock Ruggles, and this is actually Scapular Winging Records. So he sends us this one called Tall Clover, and we'll see what we got here from Brock Ruggles. He says, Thomas of Rock, This is the mini disc demo of a song I wrote for my band Tierra del Fuego. The full band version appeared on our album called Queen of the Rendezvous. I recently discovered this demo in a box and had fun, giving it the treatment with the Neve 1081 EQ, an API 2500 compressor, bit of verb, and a splash of tape echo. Enjoy. Ah, well, he's got some fancy gear, it sounds like. Let's see. Let's check this one out. So this is an old demo from his band Tierra del Fuego, and this one's called Tall Clover by Brock Ruggles. Let's check it out.
What do you bring, my angel of mercy? It's a beautiful gift for me. Well, the sunshine is smiling on me. We're in tall clover today. The endless veil of suffering and pain has lifted from my eyes. Forgive me, love, I love you still, and I suppose I always will. The sun shines down, it's warm and good. The clouds have parted. Would have thought they could. What have I done to deserve such beauty? Oh, I know one day you'll go, but for now we're good. God damn it. Here in this room, 'cause we're in tall clover today. Yes, we're in tall clover today.
All right, that was Brock Ruggles with Tall Clover. Bit of a country vibe to that track. And you had the cow there, the cow imagery, which was cool to go along with this one. So yeah, had a really nice sound to it. Yeah, I think you did a great job. There's one part where you like stopped and said, "Oh, damn it." that was funny. Yeah, I think Pete Johns put it there pretty well. Sad cowboy jam for the win. And oh yeah, whatever DOS Effects used to always drink. Yeah, I think they did the 40s. I think so. Anyway, yeah, really nice job on that one. It's been cool hearing these older tracks from Scapular Winging Records, like the couple of tapes that we just had where it was back and forth between the tape machines and stuff. Yeah, really nice job. So thank you so much, Brock, for sending those in, and keep up the great work. Keep, and it's, sometimes it's good to re-explore some of your older stuff and, pep it up a little bit, or remix it, remaster it, remake some older songs. Like, sometimes that can be rewarding to do that, because if you got some old songs that, they were good, but you haven't, they're just not up to the production ability that you have now. Like, sometimes you can rework those and make them, bring them up to date, and make them better than what they were. So great job. Thanks for that. Scapular. Really appreciate that one. And we appreciate you. All right, we got 2 more. We're up. So that was the anti-penultimate song. We've got the penultimate song here coming up. This is John W. Adams, not president. Never was president of the United States, despite the name. And track is called Volcano. Let's find out about Volcano. Let's see here. All right, so he says, a song from my first album last year about the Pompeii lovers whose comforting embrace will last for eternity. That is very true. I never thought of it that way, but if you were in the middle of things during the Pompeii eruption and you didn't realize what was about to happen, you may be frozen that way forever. It's kind of romantic and kind of creepy at the same time. Let's check it out. Volcano by John W. Adams.
Walking through this world of steam, peer into their lives the day the sun fell like rain. Statued couple laying safe, I see their passion clinging through so many years of pain. The world as one so tenderly unaware that hell awaits them as a fiery flow. The world walk away, my thunder. How it feels, I wonder. Love you for eternity. Making light ahead of me, anything to stop my heart from hurting for them so. Eyes wide open late at night, see the beauty of their wonder, where their love has has grown. Walk away, my thunder. How it feels, I wonder. Love you for eternity. Walk away, my thunder. How it feels, I wonder. Love you for eternity.
All right, that was John W. Adams with Volcano. And despite the topic, which is a pretty hardcore, like you could write a metal song about that. But this was a really smooth, chill kind of acoustic jam, and I think it was very well produced, and got some great lyrics happening there as well. Great vocals, and I think John really is an excellent songwriter. And we're hearing this with each week that we hear from John. We're hearing more and more that he really knows how to craft a song, and he's very skilled. So please go over and check out John W. Adams over on his channel. Where's he at? He's got 62 subscribers. I'm sure he could do with a lot more. So go and check him out. And he seems to be producing some really fantastic music. So thank you so much, John. And be sure to, if you got something for us, be sure to send it on in. If you want to send a track in, by the way, bit.ly/urock submit. We're gonna finish up here with our final track of the evening, the ultimate song. This is Nick Apostolaris with Barriers to Entry, and this is what Nick has to say about this one. Maybe. Oh, I thought I had it. This is not the oh wait, that was the right thing. I'm just confusing myself. That's all I'm doing at this point in time. Alright, so Barriers to Entry. He says this: thanks for the kind words about I-84. You're welcome. That was the last track that Nick had sent in a couple weeks ago. That's the highway that goes by the Danbury Federal Prison where the song is set. This one, Barriers to Entry, has some energy for a song about macroeconomics. It was recorded on a BR 1600 like I-84. Cheers and rock on, Tom. Thank you so much, Nick. And the BR 1600, I did a couple of my albums, Blasphemous and Christ World, were both done on a BR 8, which was like the younger brother of this one. So let's take a listen to this one. Ultimate song for tonight. This is Nick Apostolaris, and he's over on the Bandcamp. So here we go. This is Nick Apostolaris, Barriers to Entry, to close us out on episode 51 of You Rock.
ears can beat. So why can't I see the drip that's facing me? She got the wood. The bird is bring a boat. Side up, glancing, not for me. The barriers to entry. That market isn't free. If you're in it, man, you're clean. If you're not, you're a fool for the machine. Barriers to entry. The market isn't free. Better in it, man, you're clean. If you're not, just fool for the machine. Fool for the machine. You're fool for the machine. You're fool for the shade. You're fool.
That was Nick Apostolaris taking us home tonight with barriers to entry, and I didn't find too many barriers to entry to this song because it rocks. It's got a lot of energy, peppy power punk, and it's a real pick me up kind of a tune. It's got a lot of punch to it, and it's got motion like Wayek says here, and Dan Eckberg says, I like this, makes me want to listen to Back in the USA album by MC5. Yeah, there was a nice breakup on the guitars too as well. I agree with that. And it's just got like a real strong energy. Like if you were starting to tail off a little bit, that ought to wake you right back up like a nice strong cup of coffee. And I like he's got the lyrics here too, so I always appreciate that. Sometimes, you listen to something, you can't quite make out all the lyrics. I love when people put the lyrics there somewhere in the description of the video, or like here in this description here on Bandcamp. I just appreciate that a lot. So go over and check out Nick on Bandcamp. He's also on YouTube if you look him up. And he's got some cool tunes we're finding out. So the second time he's been on the show, and hope to hear more from him. Looks like he's got a little bit of stuff over on Bandcamp. So if you got some other things, Nick, you want to send it on in. I'll be happy to play it. Let's just take, that'll wake you up like a good kick in the crotch. There you go. To bring it all together. Thank you, Wayek. Let's just take one final look at, it hasn't really changed, but we'll take a look at the board for September. We got Hippie, we got Folk Punk, we got Jade, courtesy of Hippie. We got Brad Example, and we got Frank Terzo. So if you want to be on the board, if you want to help out with what's going on here, and pretty close to being able to make some really exciting improvements to the show and to the channel, so you can do that if you like. Not ever expected, but it's always appreciated. So thank you so much to those fine folks. Be sure to check out, so tomorrow, what's going on? We got Jade's interviewing Ian Luckett, and then Pete Johns actually has somebody on Creator Town Hall, and I want to actually make sure I know who that is. Somebody I've not heard of before. It is Liz Shaw is going to be on right after the interview with Jade and Ian. He'll be on, and then we got a really exciting thing happening right after that. We've got Metalhead Hippie channel is helping Gary Hubbs to celebrate the release of his album Candy Coated Lies. So I'll put that once again in the there you go. Let's go to that link, and that'll be at 8 p.m. Eastern time. And then after that, like, Ron Ward is also on Homegrown Indie Live. So check that out. And then on Friday you got Metalhead Hippie, and then I'll be back on Saturday at 7:30 p.m. and I'll either be doing the first half of Wedding at Golgotha. That's probably what I'm gonna do, but I'll let you know. I'll let you know what's going on. At any rate, there'll be a Thomas Christ live, and then of course Jade and Pete will be on. And just an advanced thing, I'll be on with Leela is graciously having me on her show on Monday, the September 5th. So that'll be at 3:15 p.m. Eastern time. You'll definitely want to check that out. And I'm also working on some Songtember stuff. There's just a lot going on this month. It's crazy. Releasing the album too, eventually, as soon as possible. And yeah, just a lot of stuff going on. So I thank you all for your support. I thank you for sending music in and watching the shows. And yeah, have a great night. And have a great beginning to your weekend if I don't see you before then. And yeah, just love you guys and keep rocking. And that'll do it for tonight. Bye-bye, everyone. Are you an independent home studio musician or band that is looking for a place to get your music heard? Well, look no further. I'm Thomas Christ, a musical artist myself for more than 20 years and host of the live featured artist show You Rock, the show where I play your most rockin' music. We have an amazing, always supportive, and ever-growing community of awesome music creators and music lovers who all very much want to hear what you've got to offer. It's so insanely cool, and we want you to be a part of it. All you have to do is hashtag send it in, and it's super easy to do. Just follow the link in the description or go to bit.ly/YouRockSubmit and enter your artist and song info in the form to be considered for the show. It's that simple, folks. And be sure to subscribe to this channel and ring the bell icon so you always know when I'm live. The You Rock show currently airs each and every Wednesday at 6 p.m. Eastern Time, so get your tracks in for the next show, and I hope to see you there. Until then, keep rocking.